gotta say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So I did a thing. It was a bad thing. We're gonna get it out of the way so that all the people who funnel in over time don't see that I did the thing. But I have 45 pack spirit crystals. Ah. Yeah. The way I see it is it's just coming out of my sponsor money, right? Like right? But we gotta go. Let's go. Okay, if we do this, do we seal 10? We do. It was worth it. Hi, buddy. Got it too. Nice. Do we go again? Do we go again? I mean, we go again. What are you? I haven't seen you before. There's loot pets. So you do earn plenty of these in game, but they, like you do have plenty. But they're this tree, which is your, I don't know, one of your trees. It's called the pact tree. And you get a bunch of different pets. And when you form a pact with one, it changes what the nodes do in this tree. And so you got to put 3 in to build the tree the way you want. So my sisters are hockey game. Should do the kiss cam. I was like, this is painful. It happens. Okay. Let's go to the Shocky Boy. I'm happy with that. Shocky Boy is pretty good. Let's have a look at my Shock Boy. This one, he's the new one, right? I think he's the new one. Maybe he's not the new one. There was a secondary dude, someone that does something else with this. Someone that does something else with this. Who was that? It'll be in survival, right? No, survival's the XP stuff. Drop. Oh, it is. Stable quantity for nightmare monsters. Changes all inner and middle ring? Oh. Flame fuel drop quantity. That's even better. I might use this guy. Happy Junkie! Happy Junkie! Also accidentally made it so I don't have the downside. How? How does that happen? Madiki, how you doing? Oh, that's the soul candle, dude. Ailment immunity? Oh. So now you just keep those forever, right? Okay, well. Happy Junkie. So you're the candle one. Okay, you. Form packed. So here's how this is gonna go. Drop quantity, drop quantity, drop quantity, drop quantity from the nightmare monsters. Dream talking, drop quantity, drop quantity. Talking dream quantity, nightmare monsters, generic quantity. Do the thing. And then over here, drop quantity, flame fuel, 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 drop quantity. And then over here, somebody else is going in. Who? I think it'll just be this guy. I swear there was another guy who affects the new stuff, but in a different way, like a chance for an extra reward tier or something. And I swear I had him. Nah, it's not lettuce. Lettuce is soul candle stuff. That's from last season. There's a new lettuce. But I got this one. And it didn't do... See? There's still pages.
I studied the rules in the Knights of Terrain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.
You're gonna buy it with insignias. How do we do that? What's that? What's that about? Where do you do that? Shop? Bottom page. Oh. How do you get insignias? Hang on. There's the inner ring and the middle circle. And a chance that all your Deem Rebels will attain one additional time. Hit insignia exchange. Oh. Oh, so this is like extra power-ups that I don't need anymore. Like this guy's already 6 and I've got 5 of his tokens, so they become this thing. And then you can spend them. Right. Okay. Well, I don't have very many of those. Let's not bother with that then.
The
Pass.
states that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example.
So in that case, what I want here then is somebody with a 6. Because the 6 give me extra room. So here's the thing. It's 3% drop quantity all the time or 10% more dream talking dot quantity. 3% increase or 10% more, but only in the thing. And the answer is, I don't even know. I do know I need that one. I do know these are 6s, so we want those. Do I need that 13% more damage? I don't think I do. I think this is how we look for now. I think this is how we look for now. Just quantity out my ass. Right? Just put as much on as you can. Now this has made my character significantly weaker. Probably should have done this first. Oh, and a free draw. Cool. Here. Steals voice. Okay. So the question becomes, with all my drop quantity pets on, explore Steel Forge and defeat Wave 3. Can I still kill stuff comfortably? If we're going to say I bring gifts. Oh, is he playing hardcore? He's playing hardcore too, right? He's still playing hardcore. Yep. Rough. Rough. I think it's a hardcore game, but this sure as hell ain't the game I do it in. I'm pretty sure that in any game, if there is an option for hardcore, that's what's his place.
Unless it's taken from you. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Level 7. I was like, no, I get it. Now I get it. Right, this thing, this is the wave of Light Monk. Like, it's actually great. Like, it's that play style, and that's why it's so fun. Like, obviously it's very different. Its scaling is different. It looks different, but it's that play style, and it's great. It's great.
You want to go taller?
Add to the purple. All right. Whenever the quality of a bubble changes, upgrade the quality of a bubble by 1 tier. Okay. Nice. Try the dream interpretation. What? Well, I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Talk to that NPC again.
If you want to go taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to go taller,
Oh, enchanting your gear. Right. All my gear's absolute trash.
be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
I'm so happy with how much quicker this is. Look at how quick that is. What was that? It's so much quicker. Disrupt and enlighten in a team on an option mechanic. First map ever doing a new character. Yeah, that can happen. You can. I've gotten enlightened before while leveling. Like they're rare, but they can happen.
You and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Unless it's taken from you.
It's random guys in the concrete. Nice. Controller you using? I'm just using the this is just a default Xbox controller, but the prettiest kind.
So let me give you a ride.
It's like a purple blue shiny color that changes depending on which way you look at it or what light is on it or whatever, but it's just a standard Xbox controller, just the pretty one. I'm so much more comfortable than the PS controllers. I am convinced that PlayStation controllers are built for children. Not because like the PlayStation's for children, but like the size of the PlayStation controller is for children's hands. Like how am I supposed to use that for more than 20 minutes without my hand cramping. Like what am I supposed to do with that? It's so small.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Contrast. Can you tell me what the main contrasts are between this game here? Just higher, just a lighter, less complex version. It's hard to draw direct comparisons because they're very, very different games. They are both ARPG hack and slash, top-down isometric gears. They've both got like good lots of trees and lots of customizability and whatnot, but it's definitely less complex. It is definitely less complex, but like it's real hard to
The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit,
More pack
what
points.
happens to you next will be made an example
Allocate.
for all.
I could break one in half. I've tried. You can't, turns out. But it does feel like you should be able to. I agree.
You still do not understand. What you hear is not my sound, but the begging of short-lived creation for the mercy of the supreme will.
Oh,
Right.
oops, damn it.
You know what they say? Think smart, work hard, work hard, work smart, not hard. Wow, that was hard.
Work smart, not hard. Okay. Why are the blurbs still so goddamn loud? I feel like I turn the blurbs down at 5 decibels every single day, and then the next day they're loud again.
Still do not understand. What you hear is not my sound, but the begging of short-lived creation for the mercy of the supreme will.
I might not have quite enough damage for you, buddy.
You should dream
Interesting.
even more.
I just turned the 50k bit badge. Is that how much of that is from blurps compared to normal bits? Just curious.
You still do not understand. What you hear is not my sound, but begging of short-lived creation for the mercy of its coming Lord.
Okay. Couldn't. It couldn't be that much. I mean, over time, stuff can add up. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Unsurprisingly, there's over. At the moment, the Koreans. Hey, I'm trying. Okay, so this is the only ring left to get. I wonder where my block and chance stuff is. Mean, those aren't bad numbers. But we could block more. Don't think there's any block nodes in range of... Oh, there are. Huh. Here's the thing though. There are so many goddamn nodes and they're all good. There are so many good nodes. Just gonna... Okay. Okay.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange,
Oh,
dangerous
the other thing I should do
look at it.
is put that
Something
there,
seems to be also
right?
gazing at you.
Rename this one loot. Confirm. Rename this one XP. Confirm. And then make a third one that's for the best amount of damage. Is physical an option? Why is physical not an option? Lightning, fire, cold, persistent. Lightning, Kaya fold. Kaya fold? Lightning, Kaya fold. Fire, cold. Lightning, fire, cold. There's only 3 that have attack? I only have 3 attacks? I don't even want multi-strike. Or projectile. Meh. Ditch the XP already? Not so much. We were just setting up the other one, the thing, so that I could have the XP pets set up, the loot pets set up, basically.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting.
It's something I would like, if it were up to me, I would like it to just keep my setup, my like 3 dudes, between leagues, like between seasons, just so I don't have to set them up again. They can be disabled until the right level, like when I could put them on anyway. I don't have to set them up over and over again. Cool.
Ready for prayers now.
Right.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Don't know if I really care about any of these. We'll just take it, but we do care about those and that. Every 1% block ratio. Murderous intense. Right, okay. Skirt of arrows and vortex yet? I don't know what any of those things are. But since you said got your, I'm going to assume that they're things from that you can buy. And then in response to that, I'm going to show you my currency tab, which has not that one, this one. Yeah, which has no fee in it. I have nothing. I have 0 fee. So no, I have nothing but garbage I've picked up off the floor. To the point where there's not even anything good in here. Like it's actually just garbage I've picked up off the floor. Yeah. If I had like some fee at all, if any fee would drop on the floor for me, I'm sure I could make some great upgrades. But no.
When you look at it,
So the Thunder Forest, time mark 5.
also gazing at you.
Okay. Well. I didn't do the thing. Fever gloves, code of error. I just test with a bunch of life and so I'm actually currently looking at trying to figure out how to cap I'm stuck. How to cap my crit chance and not worry about crit multi at all. I don't want any crit multi. I want 0 crit multi. But I want 100% crit chance. But he won't know multi? I've got a plan. So one of the ways to reset your demolition charges is a pair of belts. A pair of gloves, I think. Sorry. That give you a demolition charge every time you crit. But they set your crit multi to 150. Guaranteed. There's no... Yeah, it can roll 100 to 150, but to be honest, it doesn't matter. I mean, obviously you want higher, but whatever. A lot of damage loss, I feel. It's not. It's a lot of damage gain, is what it is. We're getting baited by crit multi because it's the normal thing that you want all of the time.
Unless it's taken from you.
However, skill, demolisher, detailed. Fisher deals 161% damage. Fisher's secondary damage, 805. This is the multiplier between whether you have a demolition charge up or not. When you attack something, it's explode, explode, explode. No, no, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes. And I've intentionally avoided scaling attack speed because we're limited by demolition charges. Everybody is going around getting a bunch of demolition charge recovery. And the best ones I've seen, without, if they don't scale attack speed at all, manage to get it every 3rd hit. The ones who scale attack speed get it every 4th hit. So yeah, they've got 400 multi, but they're only doing the 800% damage every 4th hit. And then the other ones are doing 170 or 180 instead. I'm going to lock my multi at 150, but then do the 800% damage every single attack. Crit multi's there to bait you for this, I think. I could be wrong. Now that you've heard the explanation, how do you feel about it?
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
So I feel about it. I want them. Sold? Sold on the idea? The best part about it isn't the raw damage and that it should work and it should give me more screen explosions. The best part about it is I can then scale attack speed, which is something I can't do right now. And if I can scale attack speed, then I can get my whirling blades around way quicker, which is exactly what I want.
Unless it's taken from you.
Trip to an attributes to do entails a helica ring. And then I hit T1 Chaos on the Org Chaos. Nice. That sounds like a great ring.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
I may have just bought a pair of those gloves to try it out. So the problem with those gloves is you have to have close to 100% crit, right? Because it returns a demolition charge on crit. Okay, so I gotta solve the crit problem. With the fever up and doing explode every single attack. Welcome to the Baylor way of scaling this skill. Fuck whatever was on max roll. I want that. Now look through your trees, because every single bit of crit multi you have in your tree is worthless. And every bit of attack speed that you didn't bother to get before because it wasn't good, because you didn't have the explosion hit, you can now scale attack speed as well. So you still want crit rating, but now you can do attack speed. A crit multi is worthless.
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
Why is this showing me the advanced one all the time? What's going on here? Why is this showing me the advanced all the time? Is there like a hotkey for that that's stuck down or something? It's a toggle now? How do I untoggle it? Where's the untoggle button? Cancel details. Right. I looked at the details of one thing and it stayed on for everything. I see. Yeah, let's see if I can turn you into anything useful. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, hello. That, lock that. Go again. Go. Go. Come on, become a good weapon. Become a good weapon. I don't know if that's a good weapon or not. I mean, hang on, let me have a look real quick. Shadow Dancer becomes useless with the weapon. Why? Shadow Dancer goes meh. The open wounds is useless with the gloves. Oh yeah, yeah, true. So here's the thing. I already had a plan for this. This one, I think it was. Block ratio is insane for us. Actually insane. It's like really, really good if you read through our talents. And then I think this one, 25% additional attack damage when strength is no less than dex. Technically, if you could balance it, you could also get attack speed. That was one of my thoughts. This guy's got some pretty good ones. Unfortunately, we don't need the Demolisher recharge anymore. But there's some good blocking shit here, which we do need to block and spell block cap. There's Fever Effect, which is great for crit rating. Melee Radius, which is amazing. Block and spell block shit. And then you do lose a ton of physical damage from Shadow Dancer. I mean, 30% additional fizz and the injury buffer. You do. But like 2% additional damage with skill for every 3 points of fever rating when triggered. For every attack used recently, plus 12 additional. Yeah, so both of those are useless though. Like everything there is useless. There's a lot of flat damage there as well. Look, I haven't like got a path of building. It's not fully worked out. It's just a look at something stupid real quick. No, not this one. No.
Oh, by the way, fuck you, I didn't go the new chick or wilt boy. Yesterday Pineapple was like, what do I play? And without missing a beat, just offhandedly went, fuck you talking about, what do you play? You're just gonna build the Wilt Fireball one, get on with it. And that must have sat in her head the whole day. It's like, fuck you, I'm not that predictable. How long you been thinking about that? I'm just wondering. Thank you very much for the biddies.
It's a long way to the Holy Land. So let me
Oh, that's so good. A
Way
dragon.
to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
For the 4-month resub. Oh. Okay, does anyone else play this game with a controller? At all? Yeah? Anyone know how to change my hotkeys? They were very easy to change last season and the options just aren't there. I don't know how to change the hotkeys. See, like the purple thing that I can't remember the name of in the top right of my screen right now. Well, I want to set that so that when I press down on the D-pad, it goes off. That's the way I used to have it before I formatted my computer. Entering the nightmare for every 3 commodity bubbles you have. You gain an additional commodity. Entering the nightmare for every 3 gear bubbles you have. For every 3 cube bubbles you have. Well, I only have 1 commodity bubble right now, but I don't have any of the others, so I guess I'll go with that. I can't figure out how to...
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Absolute savage.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Didn't know you can set the coordinate to the down button. That's the way I had it, because I don't use the D-pad for anything. So I like set a bunch of the lead mechanic stuff to the D-pad so that because right now I have no way of activating that without putting my hand back on the mouse, right? That's the problem that I'm having. I get to the end of the stage and then I have no way of activating it without putting my hand back on the mouse, and then I can't spam the activations because I'm using a controller to do things. But additional defense from energy shield that gives you... Yep, so the way I described what I thought it was is right, and the way I thought... Is that what you're saying?
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Okay, cool. I'm happy with that, actually.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Lost 50k tooltip. Yeah, but like times 6 your damage if every explosion is always an explosion though.
Sometimes fantasies do come true.
See, I have no way to activate this. So I come up here and I like press the button, but because I'm not on my controller, I can't do the damage that I'm trying to do. And then I have to go back to the mouse and I have to click the thing again and then click the thing again and like run away while I'm doing it. Okay, now I can move. There we go. I gotta fix that somehow. Last league is the right D-pad. Yeah. So here's where you change them, right? Control settings. This is where like everything is cool. I want to change the... Hang on. What happened? Where's all the controls? Like, what do you mean? Where's all the controls? What's happening? Where they all go? What's going on? If I go back to the keyboard and mouse, I click. Hey, all my key settings are back. Where's all my stuff? Oh, actually, this isn't even where the settings are. This isn't even the settings. The thing to do the pink thing isn't even here. Void Sea Terminal. Click. And then what have I got this? No. Nothing. And click it with your right stick. What the hell? Right. That's not how I would have ever expected to move that. Okay. Well. Duck search. Down. Down. What? Hey. Hey. Duck search. Down. What? Duck search. Down. What? Okay, so you can't make it down. I will like cancel this one. I want you to be nothing. Wish I could clear you. You never need to exist. I guess you could be here instead. At least I don't accidentally press that one. That would make this the move button. That's weird though. Okay. Okay.
The gigantic machine in front of you.
And clear is worse. Single target is Chef's Kiss. So yeah, the clear that tracks, because losing the multi makes your individual hit a little bit worse, but makes it so that every hit is a good hit, right? Also dot immune, which is nice. Okay, so here's the next question. I know that we're built around block. I know that's super important for some reason. Why? Okay. Here's the thing. We're built around block. But where nothing says we actually have to use a shield at all. It's just built around block. You can block while dual wielding, and you can block with the staff. Stars can't roll attack stuff, right?
The Knights of
I
the Rain used to
mean,
until I replaced
is that
Vicar the
true?
robe with a dress.
This thing's got spell block chance, main hand is ignite, damage on gear, gear attack speed. I don't think that's true. Also, you could fucking block with a mallet on, it just doesn't come with any block chance. Like you can block, you can just block. If we can still cap our block and spell block, a two-handed sword. Like why not? Why not? What stops me from using a two-handed sword? Or a hammer? Or anything I want? If I've just built enough block, why do I need to use a shield? I think the answer is we don't. I think the answer is we just saw shields and everyone went, oh, shields. Block. Better put on a shield. It's block. It needs to block. Better put on a shield. But there's no reason for it. It's just the default. Okay, next question. Why does it say I lose 7.5% damage by putting on this weapon that's 230 DPS instead of 151? 4% physical as extra erosion, which I can technically do, is not enough to make up for this. Crit damage? Is it just the crit damage?
The commandments state that in the
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Oh. True. Okay, so it's probably not actually... It's probably not actually good. Gear attack speed, and that's only tier 5 too. Maybe we just lock these two and we keep trying to make this a better shield until a better weapon until it breaks. That could be better. This doesn't count. Multi-strike's actively bad for us anyway. New league? Yeah. I made it better. I definitely made it better. That is pretty much what I wanted to get. Yeah. I'm not going to do any of that. Not going to do any of that. We're going to grab this and lock it. I'm going to go here. Enchant. Damn it, where's the thing I've got? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I thought locking it would bring it to the top. There it is. Select. Okay, what can I add? Can I add anything that works? Technically, nothing really good, right? Technically, I can deal erosion damage, but percent erosion damage doesn't do anything. Flat would. but none of the elementals do. So I just don't craft on this. It's fine, right? Unless
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Here you are, buddy. Here you are, buddy. All right, become something cool. Become something cool. I mean, you could just divine everything to perfect. Divining everything to perfect's not the worst. It is lower than 2-1. Upgrade it by 1. 1, 2. I mean, that's just crit strike rating for this gear. Well, I mean, crit strike rating for this gear is pretty good, right? Let's do it. Okay. Replace the number 6 affix with a blemish. Doesn't that... I'm so confused. Because when I do this, it shows me it's going to downgrade the prefixes. Right? But replace the number 6 affix with a blemish doesn't do anything. It doesn't show me it should be replacing this one, shouldn't it? Adjacent affixes to the 6 are reduced by 1. So this should become a tier 5 instead of a tier. Let's find out if it does. See, it doesn't though. It doesn't though. But I feel like you could have been better. I'm not going to go again though. That was still pretty good. That was still pretty good. It's now at 230. And it's got more gear attack speed and critical strike rating for the gear, which I think is really good, and just a lot more damage. But also, like, it's not losing very much multi. I'm pretty sure that's a good piece of gear. Pretty sure that's a great piece of gear, actually. What do you do to my crit? There's a main hand critical strike chance 46%. Main hand critical strike chance 41%. Okay, so we gain 6% base crit before my fever happens. As well as just more damage overall. That's cool. All right, next thing I want, I really want to ziggy zig replace this belt. I really want to replace this belt. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Is it because now you only want to play it and you don't want to give it back? If it helps, I'm going to level that to 100 in like probably 3 more days, and then it's going again anyway. Packs. I would like the loot packs set up. Now what do we need? Okay, so I would need only a little bit of cold and a little bit of lightning out of a belt. Let's see if I can fix that. Because if I can put quant stuff on, that would be way better. Oh, here's a question for now. Is the right move...
Help yourself to the catalog.
How much are the gloves I was talking about earlier? What even are those gloves called? You. Okay. Well, that's they're actually quite good. Okay, but I cannot afford them. I've got like nothing, 0. But they're quite cheap. Wait. I have exactly 1 flame. I have exactly 1 flame. Oh no! I am expired. Wait. Item expired. Oh, I sold 1 thing. I have 4 fee. There's 1 more fee there. Basically, I have nothing. Okay, let's not worry about that then. In that case, let's just try and replace these and fix my resistance. So basically I need cold resistance on the belt. I have a belt just here. Let's lock that. Let's just have a quick look through the rest of our gear and see what's going to go away. That's fine. Fine to go, fine to go. Don't want that. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. None of that's worth anything. Okay. Okay. You're the problem, and you need cold, and preferably a little bit of lightning would be nice. But otherwise, sweet fuck all else. Let's see what I can do with you. I mean, erosion's real nice. But honestly, I have enough, and I don't want to lock a suffix. Percent fizz is good, but not that roll. Percent fizz is good, and that roll is much better. I'll take it. It's also a prefix, so... there's the cold, but I need more than that. Well, I barely need more than that. No, I need more than that. No. No. Nope. Nope. I need that. Okay, now we're burning plasticity. I mean, that's the lightning, but armor and evasion with some flat evasion. Kind of just fine, right? It's kind of just fine. Doesn't really need to have, it doesn't really need to have anything cool on it right now anyway.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Might as well have that on it. Okay. Solved all my res issues, have my quant gear on, but now we have a new problem. And the new problem is you. Whoa. So I could sell that for 25 maybe, but I could also just put it on. Pretty sure I put it on. Whatever. 6% more damage. Okay. Okay, now we got all our quant gear on. Gear? Quant, stuff. Plus a new weapon. And way more crit than we had before.
Unless it's taken from you.
Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 commodity bubbles you have. Okay. Remove 1 bubble and then add 1 to 3 commodity bubbles that are blue. Add 2 commodity bubbles that are blue. Well, this is just better, statistically. I'll take them. Cool.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
fee. 2 raw fee. I just tripled my total value.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Is the video shaking like crazy for anyone else? I don't think I have screen shake on. Doesn't look like it.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Playing internet builders, got the fortress jewel. Do I need 4 notables in the circle to get 80% or 4 masteries? Notables. But I went with 5. 5 felt better.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Just started more than shaking. We're in like practically the worst storm I've seen. It is thunder and lightning and rain as far as you can see. Looks like the entire East Coast is screwed. Gold Coast is absolutely boned, but I'm not there. But I'm not far away. I'm actually surprised I'm even streaming. I'm shocked we have power. But I'm not about to complain about it.
To the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Ooh. I think this season is better than I'm really enjoying the fact that I don't have to leave my map every map to go through extra load screens. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. Okay, this is 100% the play. Oh, I thought it would be. The worst part about being not like great at the video game is that I can have the idea, but I don't have the money to do the idea. So I say the idea out loud and then other people do it first. It's the worst. It's not your fault. Obviously, you should try it.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The real solution is I should just be better, right? I should have progressed quicker, had this stuff set up yesterday. Also, side note, since I'm spoiling all my own content for the next few days because of the idea, because you regen a demolisher charge instantly, because it happens instantly on crit, not only can you scale attack speed, you can also scale multi-strike. You can just multi-strike it and it's fine. Because the first hit just causes a crit and then you get your demolisher charge back, so the next multi-strike attack is also a crit, and then the next one is also a demolish, and then ta-da. It's 2 black sail ones, I guess. I really want more commodity ones though.
Victory is mine. Unless it's taken from you. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Oh my god, it's so nice. That's so quick. Oh, that was so much quicker. Not bad for one red and one right commodity bubble. What do you end up with? An ultimate ember? Review flame? Oh, nice.
My armor.
Uh-oh. No way to go into MTX into one server. I accidentally made a new character. Bought a pack spirit on America, and most of my stuff is on Agent. Uh-oh. I don't know if you can. I'm also not entirely sure why they're separate to begin with in terms of like MTX and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I don't know if there's even a way at all.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Whoa!
Unless it's taken from you.
Okay. It's fine. I'm getting fee now. Nice.
I have to get myself a flyer.
Oh, damn it.
The Holy Spirit. Luckily, I'm not pious enough, so the Holy Spirit didn't want me for even a moment longer. I have to get myself a flyer. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. A long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
You okay there?
Do I have to get myself a flyer?
Okay, I might be able to buy some basic stuff now. And also do a loot filter because absolutely fuck all the way off with whatever's going on here. No, you can't. Trade is closed. Rip. Oh, I want you. Is dropping masses of stuff. It's just fun. I'm getting so much faster. BalorMage rolls a new character. Oh yeah. House is closed. GG. Yeah, right as I run my first map that drops like a ton of fee for me. Not a ton. A ton is an over exaggeration, but like enough that I could go buy some stuff. Is this better than last epoch? In some ways, and in other ways, no. It's just different. In some ways it's better, in other ways it's not. It's just different. It's just a different game. Releasing in 2 months. Yeah. Also. Something like that. Yeah, I don't think it's nearly as simple as Void Eye is making it out to sound right there. Like there are so many differences between them. They're just different games. It's not nearly as... Void Eye is making it sound like this is just 100% better in all areas, and it's just not even remotely close to true. But it is better in some ways and not as good in others. It's just a different game.
Victory is none, unless it's taken from you.
Okay. All right. Well, none of that's true. none of that's true. So I don't know about that.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. On top of your head so the light can come through.
It's hard to compare them. Yeah. I'm also just like in general moving away from like comparing games, especially without like a specific thing. Like without like a real specific part of it that you want to look at. Just like comparing games overall, it doesn't really answer anything. It sort of feels like it's only really done by people who really like one more than the other, whichever way that is. Just as a way to say, see, the thing I like is better than the thing you like. I'm a better human being. But that's not like it just isn't. It doesn't. Just don't compare. It's just trying to get an idea of should I start it or not. Well, it's completely free to play and completely free to play friendly. So like there are people who've paid $0 and have been playing for multiple seasons and doing just as well as me who have spent money. So it's also free. So give it a go. If you like it, great. If you don't like it, you haven't spent anything. It's fine. Might as well try. Okay, speaking of trying, time to edit the loot filter. I don't know what a precious space is. Like, what does that mean? Marionette build is absolutely my favorite. It's my build of the league. I absolutely love it. It's the T8 drops only. Okay. Well. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's start with this then. Create from template. Intermediate. Confirm. Apply. Edit. Legendary items. Are there any that are hidden? There are so many hidden. Hide legendary rings under level 60 with these names. Okay. Well, I don't know if any of these are actually worth any money or not. That's a lot of hides. Oh, they're all... That's a lot of hides, man. Feline gloves are in there. Maybe we don't want to start with that. God, tell me you can yoink someone's filter. We were all collectively waiting for Milky to do a filter. And apparently he looked at the filter and went, nope, that's a problem for later. So I'm looking now to see what I can do about it. Because even if it's not great, I gotta do something, right? I gotta do something here. This too much, but the one up from it is not enough. The one up from it is way too strict, but the early game one is absolutely not the play. It seems filters are region locked. No, what? That wouldn't make any sense. Why would they be region locked? So there's no rules on any of them. Okay, I see. Importing codes doesn't work from regions to another region. That doesn't make any sense. Why would that be? Okay. Same with build codes? No way. Okay, see, like hiding flame dust. Like, I don't want that to be a thing. Please don't hide flame dust. Or any of those. So your soul candle rules are actually fine. Hide no divinity slates at all. Never hide a divinity slate in your life. I'm not gonna lie, you don't actually know what you want filter. So show me all divinity slates. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, this should actually be fine. Good. 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 Now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. Because I don't know what all of these items are. And I don't know if I want all of them hidden or not. Like, I actually don't know what all these items are. Even import other people's profile codes. You can't. That's not how that works. You can look up other people's profiles by looking at their codes. You don't import profile codes. You import build codes, which are a different thing that the person has to generate. You know what? I'm in the area where fee drops. I've already cleared up the problems with the intermediate filter where it hides items, it hides too many divinity slates, it hides soul candles it's not meant to. I'm just gonna let the gear and legendary stuff go. But I deleted all of the rules that I hate. Don't hide that. I want those. Don't hide that. I want those. Delete that rule. Oh, I could have just stopped the thing. Fair enough. Martyr dagger. Martyr dagger? Isn't that the wilt dagger? I'm pretty sure that's worth money. Isn't that the wilt dagger? maybe that's the shit one that's worth like 1 fee, not the good one. You're right. You're right. That's the basic bitch starter one. Okay, so all I've done with this filter is I've gone up to the intermediate filter, and then I've shown like twice as many soul candles. I've turned back on all of the currency that gets hidden. I've turned back on all the divinity slates. I've loosened the rule on hero memories because it's too tight on those as well as relics. And we slightly loosened the gear, but not much, and turned on like 1 or 2 extra legendaries. So this is what it says is the code. So if you're on the Asia server, you should be able to yoink that, which will still not be fantastic. It's just better than the defaults, I think. Just be aware that it is experimental. Well, that's a lot nicer. Worked in Asia. Worked on the Asia server. Says expired on EU. Says the share code expired. Doesn't work for NA. Okay. So the loot filters are region locked. I actually can't share loot filters with anyone outside of Asia. That's so weird. Why? Why? That's so odd. Thunder Waste 5. Okay. Well, let's see how my map looks. We'll even put 1 bit of juice into it just to see. If I were like trying to be known as like I'm the torchlight guy, then, you know, I hate it, but during this league at some point I would make several filters and share them in every zone. That would be a very, very good go-to thing to do if you were trying to be like the torchlight guy. Vision about how do I equip my loot pet? Oh, that's not that stupid. In the pact spirit area, where you would normally form a pact to like pick what you want that tree to look like. One of the options there, instead of like form a pact, is follow, and it'll make the little pet follow you, and that's, it doesn't have to, any pet as long as they follow you.
Hope you had a good Christmas and have a happy new year. Party hat Balor whale, 1 Balor whale, 2 Balor sing.
Nice. I keep Happy Chunky because he looks like that. He's Happy Chunky. Glwingle, jungle. I think with a 23-month resub. Oh, what are you? Can I put one here yet? I can. Miss the moves around randomly. Yep. Okay, cool. Unlock. Go. Yo.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. On top of your head, so the light.
Well, that's much better loot though. I'm happy about that. That loot filter's way better. Now that we're making fee, we can just buy what we want. Same rules as PoE. Like, could I pick something off the floor? Probably.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
Go to advanced or intermediate. I went to intermediate and then I customized it a bunch, turned some things back on that we don't want off this early, like divinity slates and a few pieces of rare gear that are still, few uniques that are still worth money. Loosened up the rules on soul candles and memory hero relics and memories and stuff that just all get hidden, even though you don't really want those ones hidden. Turned on some of the currency that gets hidden, that sort of stuff.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job.
Code is expired. No, it hasn't. It's just only available to people in Asia. If you're on the Asia server, it works. And if you're not on the Asia server, it doesn't work. The codes for loot filters are region locked. How's the demolisher charge going? I'm really tilted for it. I've already solved it. Not in my build because I don't have a few fee to spend, but I've solved it. The image of being gated by right? Why are the loot filters region locked? I don't know, but if you're on the Asia server, I got a loot filter for you. It's much nicer. You can use it as soon as you can start dropping fee, which is like time mark 4, 3, 4, either 3 or 4. I don't know if it's perfect or not, but it's better. So it is a very weird thing to have. I'll definitely look into that. I'm just going to go to intermediate and hope I'm fine. I'll give you the quick TLDR to not screw yourself if you go to intermediate. So make a copy of the intermediate filter, right? And then change divinity slates, get rid of all the rules for the divinity slates because they're all hidden. So just delete them all, right? Do the same thing for legendary divinities, if there are any in there. And then change the soul candle, hero relic, and hero memories things down one tier. So they're slightly, so instead of looking for only tier 3s, they're looking for only tier 4s or above. And then that's going to cover you for most of the stuff that gets hidden that you don't want to get hidden. And you can just leave everything else off. I think you'll be fine. Oh, sorry, Luna. I fixed it. We fixed it. Let me show you what fixes it. Well, I can't because the auction house is down unless it's back up again.
Gigantic machine.
The weapon said, no, we solved the demolish charges. That's what we actually solved. You can now scale as much attack speed as you like. This one right here. This right here. So this is the pair of gloves we're going to wear for the rest of forever. Now, downsides. There are some, but I think they're worth it. Your critical strike rating is set to 100 to 150%. You can no longer scale crit multi at all. No scaling of crit multi. Eventually, I would like to get corruption on this to make it like, I think you can go up to like 200 or something. Great. It's got life, critical strike rating, attack speed, 1 resist. It's good. Gain a demolisher charge on critical strike. Just gain a demolisher charge on critical strike. So we can no longer scale multi. But we also need to scale crit strike to 100% or as close to 100 as we can get. But then not only can you scale attack speed and never worry about your demolisher charges because you will always have them, but you could also multi-strike just fine because you'll hit, instantly get a charge back, boom, boom, boom. Every hit's a charge. You've always got charges. Congratulations. And they're 8 fee, well 15 maybe. So that's what I'm going with, or at least that's my solution. It is a little unfortunate on some of the things because you can't scale crit multi anymore. So when I can afford them, I will buy them, which won't be long. But it also means Shadow Dance is out. %125% critical strike damage against traumatized enemies. There's nothing else I can use here. I don't need either of these things. I can't change to either of these things. So it means Shadow Dance is out. And bad news, Shadow Dancer does have a ton of flat damage. A ton of percent damage. So, and some fever effect, which is great. So I'm yet to figure out exactly what to replace Shadow Dancer with. There are some options. The first option, the one that's sticking in my head right now, is this one, because block ratio also ups our damage by a lot. And so that's pretty good. And also being immune to dot damage is also pretty good. So that's like the default that I'm going with in my head. But I don't know if it's actually the solution or not. Yeah, I do believe this is insane if you can balance your stats later on. But for now, double armor. Also, we confirmed this skill is written stupidly. It's got nothing to do with energy shield. It's just shield. 100% additional defenses gained from shield, immune to dot. So it's doubling the armor or evasion or whatever you have on your shield. So that has also become a place where we heavily prioritize getting the biggest, juiciest armor roll that you can possibly get, because it's going to be straight up doubled. That's where a lot of defenses are going to come from. Great. Also immune to dots. Great. The tree itself is pretty good. We don't need the Demolisher charge restoration speed anymore if we do that though. You can get more fever rating effect here, but we don't need to gain it while blocking, and we don't need to gain, so we don't need those, but you can get fever rating effect. Great. Scale attack speed, weapon attack speed. More fever effect, which is really good. There's radius. There's a lot of damage and block, and attack speed and block, and damage and attack speed while holding a shield. So there's a lot of that, which is really good. Skill cost if you need to make your skill free. The biggest loss, I think, is just the flat damage. The biggest loss from that tree is all the flat damage, which is insane. But do we still need quick return if we do that? It's got 35% additional damage for supported skill, but I wonder if there's a better support for that. Maybe attack focus. Don't know. It's weird to not need that while you're doing demolisher charges, but it might end up just being crit strike chance to guarantee a crit every time, at least for now. Though I suspect that we can get I suspect we can get 100% crit without that. Say something about the bless system. Oh. I have the bullet blind thing. On my hand, but I can't equip it. Oh, right.
a ride.
When adding or removing a bubble, okay. Nice.
The light polished my armor. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Okay, here's my issue. I'm nearly level 80. I think you're underestimating fervor. I have 45% sheet and I'm critting every time with fervor up.
Gives a strange...
Okay. No, I hope so. I mean, fervor's default is 200% increase crit.
Also gazing at...
Is it? No, it's 2% crit per one, so it's 4%, 400% before increased effect. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, I've got 66 fee now. Surely I can buy some of these. Surely I can buy some of these with like at least like 130% roll. Why can't I sort that roll? Is it really? No way. I just want to sort by this roll. Looking for a cheap pair with a decent-ish roll. Oh, look at that one. $187%, 400 fee. I do not have 400 fee, but that's the one. I want that one. Legitimately, if I had 400 fee now and it was my last amount of money, it would use all of it, I would buy those gloves. $150, you're perfect. $410, $187. Yep. Straight up buy them immediately. $133 for 20 though. It's definitely not a bad deal. Just don't get ones that are locked at like 100 or 110. That'd feel real bad. They're perfect. I want them. $192. 1,500 fee. Yikes. Reverse. Mirror be good starting amulet for this build. That's a shield. And I think I was wearing one. It's okay. I mean, I wouldn't buy one from the auction house or anything. I definitely would not buy one from the auction house or anything like that, but if it drops on the floor for you, sure. Okay, let's have a look at my collection. Ooh, 148 and a good life roll and a higher item level for energy, but more than I have. All right, we're just gonna have to take a okay-ish pair for finding out if this works. We're just gonna have to take an okay-ish pair. It's gonna cost almost all of my fee, but that's just how it is. Block you. Okay, so we have some small problems where we're basically just not using. I love the injury buffer though. I love it. But this does nothing now. And this does nothing. I just have to get rid of it. I have to. It has to go. I hate it. I'm gonna try this one. Alexia, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're also gonna reset this. We're also gonna reset this because I intentionally avoided attack speed everywhere. Everywhere I intentionally avoided attack speed. But we are no longer gonna do that. We can attack speed as much as we like. But we need every bit of critical strike rating that I can find. But what we don't really need is crit multi. Area is nice. Block is nice as well. So is percent life and armor. Oh, never mind. Flat, 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 flat. All of it, please. I'm missing so much flat now. Get a pair of 147s. Nice. Okay, you'll do.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Okay, so you would give us the defense and immunity. But you would give us this. This is actually what fixes the crit, right? Whoever rating already has 2% critical strike rating for every point. This gives us another 2% critical strike rating for every point. This is base. This is before increased effect. And additional damage taken from enemies stacked up to 5 times. Plus 6. Every 0.25 seconds plus 6 additional damage taken stacked up to 5 times. So 30% damage taken. So today like 20 minutes before work. I hope you didn't go into work. Don't do that. This is where you go and see a doctor. This is where you go and see a doctor.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting.
And I'm a big like anti-doctor person. I don't even like going to see the doctor. That's one of the things where you go and see a doctor. It just is. That just is. And the only one that can work, then nobody gives a shit about work. Absolutely not important. Go see a doctor. Unless you own the company, it's not your problem. Go see a doctor. These are too efficient. I love these nodes right here. Love them. Do manifold drink? Yes. Apparently those are like 70 div in trade. They're not 70 div hard to make. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna want to go to War Slate to gain further when blocking. Why? I already have insane further generation. I don't need any more. I don't know the best way to scale it. Integrating builds. But someone happy to scale it. Nice. I need that sealed mana for anything.
In the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Yes. My vulnerability is off. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if I needed that or not. I do. Come back to me. And you. Can I now put everything on? Skills. Why can I not? Oh. Yo, you should be able to fit now. You should definitely be able to fit now. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Give me like 30. There you go. Okay, much better. Perfect. What's the best auto defense? It's got to be an auto defense that we want here. Just stone skin, I think. Yep. Okay, cool. Back into talents. %, additional melee damage.
Reciting 1,000 prayers.
Okay. Back over here. Now we're in this area. Life regain is very cool, but radius is pretty pog. Armor's pretty pog. Block also great. Life, attack speed, crit rating, everything's great. What do I take? Oh my lord. Additionally, block damage equal to 0.1% of your armor up to 500. Just 500 straight, like, straight damage reduction? Like, per hit? I've only got, like, 1,400 life. The question is, what's my armor at, I guess?
That in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Yeah, it's not high enough for that to matter. Not right now, anyway. Not right now. Even if I triple that, not high enough for that to matter. But that might be a really good node, like, later on. Like, later on, that might be really good. I think we go with... Oh. I think we go with chance to block because we only need the one node anyway. Strength and dex we don't need. Fervor effect is insane. But I don't really need to gain that while blocking. We already have quite a lot. I'm gonna need some attack speed. Also weapon attack speed. Amazing. Amazing.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Is this other one? Oh yeah. Now the question is, what do we go for first? I could get the extra and immunity to dot first, or the more damage. More damage. Let's go for more damage first. So that's interesting because fervor effect is amazing. Crit strike damage per fervor? Worthless. Actually worthless. Don't care. Critical strike rating per nearby is fine. To get 8% more damage at the end there. So we do have to pick some more. Life gain in, so that's basically life leech or life gain on hit, basically the same thing for us, but I think I want to take this block chance here for my extra points. Let's look at what our block rating is. I don't think we're capped. No, we are not. We still need 9% more attack and a lot more spell. Okay. Where was those block notes? Where were you? I was just looking at block notes. They were in here. I was like, yes, block. You're the one I want. You are the one that I want. Not that. Kind of that one. Wait. Where was the block note I was just looking at? The one that had block and spell block. Where are you? I swear I was looking at a block and spell block node. Was I not? Were you in here? Ah, you were. Okay, so we actually now have too much attack block because that was way too efficient, right? Yeah, I'm way over attack block cap. Okay, I had some nodes that were just attack block earlier. Means I do not need them. I mean, that's a lot though. I actually do need those. I've got like a little bit too much, not that much too much. Was there a little bit of attack block somewhere that I could swap for something else? I mean, that could become something else, tell you that much. Okay. We only need one more point in here. So it's just not a very impactful point no matter what we do, because we can't really make it to anything cool. 3% life feels pretty meh. So does 9% radius. But I guess we'll just take 9% radius. So I've got two options here. This is just more damage taken. This is the fervor rating. I'm going to start with the more damage taken. Go to the crit strike rating if I need it. But only if I need it. And the rest of my points are going into this tree, at least until I get access to this guy.
Okay. In the Knights of Derain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.
So not so worried about my actual damage, just worried about how often do I crit once I get fervor rating, which I'll need a little bit of. There we go, it's full. I think that's fervor rating, isn't it? Yeah. Not quite 100% crit, but oh my god, getting the charge every time is amazing. My damage is bad though. My damage is under 1 mil, so that's pretty horrible. So next thing to worry about. Is this really the best use? What else could I use instead of that? Just for stupidity's sake, just show me what that looks like. Well, multi-strike's insane, by the way. Wait, is it? Yes, I'm just not 100% crit. So some of my attacks aren't exploding. But that was 20% more damage. Just for using multi-strike. That would be higher if my crit was higher, which it seems to be around like 85-90% right now. So multi-strike is certainly an option. Interesting. Perhaps focused attack. No. About the same as the other one. So we're already using that one. Precision strike is pretty cool, but also it's not though. Like, it's cool, but look at how much less area I have. Like, is it cool though? It just feels so wrong to use quick return when I have infinite demolisher charges. That seems silly. Actually, just not critting enough either. I don't think 270 critical strike rating is worth a link. I really don't. And yet, it's just as much damage as the support I lost for it. And yet, the thing is that problem will solve itself as I get a few more levels and a little bit more crit rating, which I'm not like far off crit cap, right? Like I'm not actually far off crit cap. This is just like getting me over the line to crit cap, but it's not actually a support we want to be using. I imagine this kills me, but let's try it. Not only does it slowly kill me, much slower than I thought. It's actually not that good for damage right now. That might change when I've got like 5k life instead of 2. But otherwise, hang on. Do we try tendon slicer? You can see when I don't crit, it's a bit rough. They're all very similar. All of those are very similar. Just try something real quick.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Oh, it's 900. Everything is close. All the supports are very close. Yeah, I think crit strike rating is the worst one. And it's just going to get worse as I get better. So at least I've ruled out crit strike rating. Feels like quick return's actually still the best though, which is weird because I'm not even using that portion of it. But it's just better. That's the highest amount of DPS. Is it? It was multi-strike. We'll try multi-strike again. Multi-strike seems basically on par. You tried tendon slicer. I did. Maybe it's the best. I think multi might win late on pure single target. I think multi will feel worse because each individual hit is smaller. And what I want while mapping is just to go choop, boom, boom, like just choop, boom, run, right? Like you want to just be doing that. Also, I think, and I might be wrong. I should preface this with not only do I never play attack builds, but I never play melee builds. If I'm going to play an attack build, it'll be like a bow or a wand or something in some game, a gun, whatever. But I think that you can get like 100% multi-strike chance without using the multi-strike gem, just on like suffix on one weapon and like a few rolls here and there, slates and whatnot. I think you can just get the ability to strike twice without spending a support gem for it. And I think that devalues multi-strike as a support gem quite a bit. Sure, but why wouldn't you want 500% multi-strike? So yes, it does go over. If you have 150% chance to multi-strike, then you always do once and sometimes do twice.
The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Right now, quick return is still giving me the most amount of damage. Right now. And I'm not even using this demolisher charger part of it. That's so weird. Alright. Let's see how this feels in a map. I lied. Let's not see how this feels in a map. I need more. I need like 5 steel forge beacons to look like that. Okay.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Those ones, right? Okay, that doesn't say steel forge, that says steel refining, but I can only assume that that's what I want. It's not what I want. Damn it. Beacon of the Iron Refining Realm, rank 3. My bad. My bad.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's see how this feels. How does that feel, baby? How does that feel, baby?
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
There we go. Okay, smaller number, worse person. My individual numbers, much lower than before. Way better DPS. Way smoother, way better feeling. But the numbers smaller, and that makes me feel like my dick is too. I need to pump them numbers up.
Taken from you.
This is way better. This is way better. Okay, everybody playing this build with any other solution other than these gloves is trolling, I've decided. This is the solution. This is so much smoother.
Victory is nothing.
You don't need crit multi. Who needs crit multi? Finale removing upgrade. I'm gonna do this, but I don't even know. Actually, I want this because I want to summon the Guardian monsters. The downside. I actually want the downside. Thanks.
Oh, and I was lurking yesterday, but who the fuck doesn't immediately get Mr. Hahn is a Linkin Park reference, shouldn't be allowed into the treehouse anymore. They clearly aren't part of Tear Cool Kids' cheeky smiley face.
A counterpoint. I think anyone who immediately understands Mr. Hahn as a Linkin Park reference, is no longer capable of climbing into a treehouse. Including me.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Are those alerts sped up? Like the stream ones or the game ones? Because the stream ones, no. But the game ones, yes. Also, like rolling things in the cube is nearly instant. All my load screens are nearly instant. The optimization this league was insane. Look at that load screen. I'm in town. Like... No way I would, but I could. I could also get in a treehouse still. But this is what it would look like if I had to get in a treehouse, right? That's how every one of us would look at the treehouse before getting into it. Could I? Yeah. But oh man, there'd be a look, there'd be a consideration, do I have to? There'd be the resignation and then a big sigh. And then my head would go down and I would walk over to the treehouse and start climbing up the ladder. Could I get in? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I fell out of a 2-story high treehouse once. When I was about 11. I was in this treehouse out of my godparents' farm. And from the treehouse, I could see over the top of the real house. I could clearly see the roof of the house. I don't know how tall it was. But I could clearly see the roof of the house. So it was well over a story because I could see over the top of it. And I was playing up there. And I was trying to see how quick I could get from the ground up the ladder into the treehouse, touch something up there, forget what it was, like a board or something, and then sprint back down the ladder as quick as I could. The game was to like get there as quick as humanly possible, up and down. And one time, and I remember this, I went up, I hit the board, and then the next thing I remember is being woken up by my parents on the floor. And they were listening to music inside quite loud. And what they remember from their point of view is they were listening to music, and then there was a really big thump outside. And they, so big that they heard it over the music. And they both went, "What the fuck was that?" And so they went wandering outside, and their 11-year-old boy was face planted onto the ground and just not moving at the bottom of the treehouse. And apparently that worried them quite a bit. It turns out I was fine, but I was unconscious. That incident spawned several fights between my mother and father about removing the treehouse. That maybe we shouldn't have the treehouse anymore. I'm going to take the treehouse down. Dad wanted to take the treehouse down. Mum said, "There's no need to take the treehouse down. We should never have had it to begin with. But he's learnt that lesson now. He won't fucking come flying down that again. He will be careful up and downstairs. No reason to get rid of it now." We ended up keeping the treehouse. Hmm. You wasn't careful how long till you fell off again? I never fell out of that treehouse again. 2 years later, I fell out of a really, really big tree when I was trying to jump between trees. I hit like 6 branches on the way down. Had another concussion. That was like 13. That one, apparently the smack when I hit the ground woke my mum up, who was in the house. It was just one of many concussions I got when I was a child. Okay, there were plenty of other tree houses I fell out of, but all of those were just like normal tree height. That's fine. You can jump from there. My tree house, the one I fell from, was like real tall. Like, I'm a teenager. I jump off balconies, I jump off the roof of houses. Like, but that height isn't a problem. Most people's tree houses are only like equal with the second story of a house. They're not like, you can still just jump off that and land. It's fine. My tree house was like up there, where it was absolutely not safe. What do you mean normal tree height? Normal tree height. Most tree houses are like roughly equal with the second floor of a building, right? Like that's where you put a tree house. A tree house is like roughly equal with the second floor of your house. If you've got a second 2-story house and you walk out into the balcony, you're about on par with where a tree house would be. From my tree house, I could see over the top of my 2-story house. And I could clearly see the entire roof, including the other side of the roof and then ground on the other side of the house. So however high that is, that's how high my treehouse was. Look, it's tall enough that as an adult, I'd look at it and go, nope, not going up there. But kid and teenage Balor had literally zero fear and no concept of life and death and no concept of what might injure me at all. Not a care in the world. Fully willing to get injured. Absolutely no problem at all. I'm sure I had way more than 10 or 20 concussions growing up. Almost entirely self-inflicted. I was a very active kid. I honestly couldn't tell you how tall the thing was. I just know we had a 2-story house. I could see the whole roof. I could see the ground on the other side of the roof. There was a trampoline like just outside of the house, and I could see somebody on the other side of the house bouncing on the trampoline. It was high enough for that. I don't know how high that is. I just remember that view. That's all. I was also like 11, so like my concept of distance wasn't really there, but I know what I could see from that view. My feet are normal. Alright. Let me get rid of this plate. Oh, I can install another card. Yes, please. Another one not equipped. No. Right. I will be back in just a moment. Oh, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in slightly more than a moment. I'm gonna make a coffee. back. Whew. Welcome to the chair stream, Bill. Talking to the dishes in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. I read talking to the dishes in the kitchen. That's what I read.
The Knights of Durand
As far as the latest Poison SRS part of the building, it'll be in the latest Poison SRS video.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's mine. Victory is none. Unless it's taken from you.
So we've got a bit of a damage problem. Why is that? Just looking at my damage numbers, I'm doing more than I was before. Why does it feel bad now? Do I have modifiers on this that are stopping me from doing damage? Oh shit, I died.
Luckily, I'm not pious enough, so the Holy Spirit didn't want me for even a moment longer.
Also, forgot to pick up those, so... As if you do way less damage. True. Okay. Oh, really?
Refuse. No one can bring me to trial.
Shit. I failed twice. I lost 2 bubbles. This is rough.
Got a hole on top you a ride.
Rip. Ship build reroll. It's not that shit.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
The same build. A large part of that'll be that level 80 ascendancy. Part of what it does is give you really good uptime when there isn't things dying. Right now my uptime's great when I'm clearing, but when I go to bosses I don't have any of my death thing. It doesn't like generate on its own, but we can fix that at level 80. And it's a very large portion of my damage. Like it's kind of the whole build almost. So that will help, I imagine. I think it also gives you a way higher maximum. I think it gives you a way higher maximum as well. Like your maximum, what do you call it? Like want to murder people, whatever the word for that is.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. So let me give you a ride.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air.
Oh yeah, okay. So when they're not on the thing, I'm critting them for like 60,000, and when they're on the thing, I'm critting them for 600,000. So running out of your class power basically just stops your deeps. It's just over. Down. Identify all. All right, let's have a look at what we got. Hmm. Enemy that enters. Block ratio applies to dot damage is very unimportant. I'm about to be immune to dots. Let's put that on because it gives me extras. And now there was a stat I saw earlier that looked really, really good. And these three are shit. That one looks cool. This one. That one. I want that mod, but not additional dot damage taken. I'm immune to dot. Yeah, he'll do. Uh, 15% holy radius while inside. Deal 14% additional damage to boss enemies. That's cool. Some more block ratio is pretty fucking good. What else do I have? When he casts the trade skill is higher than 83. I mean, I can use that one. Let's see if this works the way I think it's gonna work.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting.
Does it not?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't care about my deeps. Huh. I thought that was gonna work. Huh. This thing restores 3 murders in temp for 5 seconds when taking damage. I thought that was gonna work. All mana cost of skill will be converted to life cost. Apparently this doesn't count as taking damage. Okay. It's gotta be something that does. What skill can I use that makes me take damage? How can I make myself take damage? I can do that. I have permanent, full, like, murderous intent. You? Nope. Receive persistent physical damage equal to 2% of the sum of max life and energy shield every second. Yes, you. Does that count? Burst of anger? It does. It does count.
State that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you?
It does count. Okay. So burst of anger has to be part of the build. That's instantly gonna like fully regenerate this stuff all the time on its own. I don't actually have to get hit for that. It should just keep itself up.
Too late for prayers now.
Oh yeah, that's actually nearly impossible to run out. That's OP. That's actually OP. Okay. That's very cool. Okay. Next. Moving on. That has to be the best use of these, I think. Huge. Lock it. Lock that because it might be worth money. Get rid of everything else. See what I've still got locked. See if any of it is actually worth anything. Nope. Unlock. Unlock, I'm never putting you back on again. Unlock, I'm never putting you back on again. These are my permanent. Nope. Can I just put this in somehow? Okay, plenty more room in here. Is it worth crafting on these things at all? I don't think so. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Sure. But with only an 8, I don't think it's worth bothering to like. That's actually good. Cool. Same thing. Just throw in something. Perfect. Not that. Revert. Yeah. There we go. They just became a lot stronger. Those are trash. Unlock. Unlock. Get rid of everything. Okay.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a
now we have more power.
Dangerous air. When you look at it,
I'm so happy with how well these gloves turned out. There's absolutely no shot I was going to keep playing that for too long without dealing with those charges somehow. Like, I was already really spending a long time thinking about what other abilities that I could use instead, because I didn't want to put up with it anymore. And gloves are the bee's knees. Yeah, really good. Getting like 4 million damage at level 74. Wait a minute, I'm barely getting 1 million damage. What have you done different? I'm like level 80. Do you know something I don't? My total DPS is also like 60k. Okay, well mine's 24. Are you on the Asia server? Can I look at what you're doing? 26 now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, actually. I mean, it's much higher than I thought it was. That thing I just did with my hero memories, though, that was insane. That was a huge power spike. I half suspected it would work like that, but I wasn't sure. And I'm now real happy that it does. I literally can't run out of my murderous intent. It's permanent. It's up all the time. I can't run out. I cannot run out of murderous intent no matter what. It maintains itself. It is no longer a thing to worry about. It is always full. So what I did was this. I put 2 of these in. Restore murderous intent for 5 seconds when taking damage. Restore murderous intent for 5 seconds when taking damage. So then I made myself take damage by putting burst of anger on rhythm. And that counts. Burst of anger counts as taking damage. So I damage myself every 8 seconds. And then for 5 seconds, I restore murderous intent. So it just keeps fighting back up again. Seven league steps are trapped on my account. Oh, I can pull them out. Hang on. I did say if anybody wants anything while I'm playing, just tell me and I'll log in and give them over. I think I dropped like 2 or 3 pair, to be honest. I have no boots and the guy with the crazy minion here. Okay. Well, you've got a second to show me while I'm logged in if you're quick. Oh. Avoid chill, avoid freeze, 30% movement speed, life, resistance, +2 raise spectre. Yeah, okay. Alright, where are the 7 league steps? Right there in my dump tab. Must have dropped them while I was leveling. Alright, I don't know who it was that was after them, but they're now in veiled items? Yeah, veiled items. There you go. Okay, so what's the trait I'm about to get over here then? Nope, pretty sure crush is better. For every 1% block ratio, murder intent upper limit +2 just to 150. 150 extra murderous intent? Isn't that way better? Of no restoration at all? I don't think that's true. I think it'll get rid of my murderous intent restoration on blocking. I think the way I'm maintaining my murderous intent maxed out. I think that's going to keep going. I think it's just going to keep working.
Something seems to be also gazing at you.
We'll find out in a minute. Everyone doesn't use 1% recovery. Sure, but I think it's talking about the recovery that is built into it, like the way it recovers. I don't care about that. I've got my own way of recovering murderous intent, and I think that's gonna keep working. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Like, my murderous intent just keeps itself maxed all the time. Through, I don't have to do anything, it's just always max. And the mod literally read restoration? Yes, and the shield mod literally reads energy shield. But that's not what it does.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Business is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. On top of your head.
Restaurant it was crashed for a current. Without addition, he'll be at 300. Even with that, I actually think nozzle physical collision. Each time you block damage while inside, gain 1 stack of brave advance up to 30. 1% physique, 1% movement speed, 1% additional damage taken, and 4% damage to enemies. So this makes you deal more damage but also be squishier. Refresh the duration upon killing enemies. Okay, it's fine. So this is going to basically give me 150 upper limit to my murderous intent. Every for current murderous intent, so you would need 400 with this murderous intent restoration. So my question really, that I'll answer pretty quickly, is when I do it, is restore 3 murderous intent when taking damage. I think this is going to work anyway. Restore 4 murderous intent when taking damage. I think that's going to work anyway. You don't have 75 block ratio? Right. What is my block ratio? Ooh, my resistances aren't great. But block ratio, where are you? I mean, I have 60. I'm getting there. $60 is the cap without increases. I actually have to increase them. Okay. Well, then I'll have to increase them.
I studied the rules in the Knights of Terrain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.
Intent you can hold a slurry your store. Which have been now because it falls, you'll be given more. So if you're around a certain level of enough restoration services. True. Alright. Well, we'll see. I mean, obviously I'm just going to test both of them, right? Like that's what's going to happen, but feel like the murderous intent one's going to be better. I hope the murderous intent one's going to be better. Sort of the whole point of the class. Easy. Easy.
For you have forfeited your last chance for redemption.
The game is on 20 days. You've got 106 and 133. 133 is not bad. I'll take that. Six more passives to get that. And now here's the thing. Block every time you block damage, it makes you squishy. It doesn't. This feels like it should be better. Give me something to fight.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Well, I mean, that brought me from 2.8 to 3.6, but I am not keeping it up 100% of the time, or at least not maxed. So I guess the amount of regen I have makes it sit around the 150 mark.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Okay, but now it's 6 mil. But yeah, that's what I was about to do. But how much spell block do I have? Because that might be a little rough. Ooh, that makes me significantly weaker to spells.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Look at how much less. You shouldn't be blocking most of the time. Blocking means you have to get hit. I'm definitely not building around having to block. Just having block chance because it does a lot of things. The thing that bothers me is it's 1% additional damage taken 30 times. That's 30% damage taken. You deal 4 times that. 2 enemy champions. Like 2 enemies. And you gain physique. I don't even know what that is. I actually don't know what physique is. But
Please select the calibration
Just
intensity.
want to
for
see what
invincibility
my
number 2.
max is when I've got fervor. Just 169. Nice. Unless I'm here.
This move is
And then
better
it's
than
what?
reciting 1,000 prayers.
$229. And it stays like that. It literally stays like that. Look at my attack speed. So I want this. I need to solve spell block so that I can drop that and go to the top node. Otherwise I'm gonna test a map with this one and a map with this one and just see which feels better. I didn't really change anything.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Lord.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Egypt.
Victory is mine. Unless it's taken from you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Got soup.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
For every cubes. One cube bubble. Sure. Okay, I mean, seems pretty strong.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Seems real strong. Seems so strong, I feel like there's no way this can be better.
It's better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
I can't even tell. It just attacks slower. I was one-shotting everything before. I'm one-shotting everything now. How am I supposed to tell?
on top of your head.
I actually don't know how I'm supposed to tell. I'm gonna go with this one because it's the one that makes sense to me.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Also, I just want the radius. The radius is OP. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that to hurt that much. Just thought I'd face tank it. I didn't. Bad idea. My bad, my bad.
On top of your head so the light can come through.
I honestly don't know whether I like... I really do like the attack speed that I get out of this.
This move is
but I think maybe this is the correct one right now, and this is the correct one in good gear. I'll tell you why. We can stack more upper limit to murderous intent to this, and we can stack more of the block ratio as well with better gear, so that this is even better. And when I've solved the spell block, I get to change to this side, which is additional damage per 4 murderous intent, which is part of the murderous intent stacking that I'm not currently getting. And I think that change makes this worth it. This time I feel like the heart of the film realms and something here. Relic. Is that the one with just 5 slots and nothing on it? I feel so much more. Maybe?
Victory is nothing unless I take it from you.
Ba-dum-bum.
The light polished my armor. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on
Get
top of your head.
absolutely
so the light
wrecked.
can come through.
Get absolutely just completely and utterly wrecked. Destroyed. Ruined. Whatever you want to call it. So this is where I could fix the spell block I'm missing. Right here. I could absolutely fix the spell block. Let me just have a look real quick again. Stores 2. Gives radius. Every 4 murderous intent you currently have, you lose 1% additional skill radius, but gain 3% additional damage, but also consume 5 murderous intent every second. So I need more recovery than what I've got to deal with this. So I only have a tier 2 affix and a tier 3 affix, and I've only got the 2 affixes. So there is tons more to get. I only have 2 of the recovery affixes, and they're tier 2 and tier 3. I could have 3 of them. They could be tier 1. Oh no, burst of anger does no damage to you when you're dot immune. No, but that's what I'm using to maintain all my stuff. No, don't do that. Maybe I'll just be not dot immune. I'll just do this. I'll just do this instead. It's fine. I just won't be dot immune. I don't need to be dot immune. It's fine. I'll just do 25% more damage instead of being dot immune. That's fine. That's fine. I currently have 107 murders intent restoration when I hit 45. So that I looked at that solution too, and I didn't like that one. For a specific reason. It stops you from running out of murderous intent. If that's the problem that you're trying to fix, that's great. Except we've got a whole bunch of different stats that give us power per murderous intent that we currently have. So we don't want to not run out. We want to be full all the time.
Victory is nothing, unless it's taken from you.
At least that's the way I see it. Hello?
Too late for prayers now.
Why can't I hurt you? Oh, I'm running out of mana. Wait, what? Oh, I'm attacking so fast I'm running out of mana. That's an issue.
a ride.
Didn't know that was a problem I was going to encounter. That's all right. We can solve that. That's actually an easy solve. All right, that's already solved. I just need a minute to fix it. How much does it cost to attack right now? Mana cost 8. Easy. Easy solution, actually. Wait, can we just save that right now? If I open up skills, does it pause? I think it does. Not skills. If I open up talents, does it pause? Yeah, it does. So go over here. Take out the last node I just put in. And then look for... There was a minus. Here it is. Ah, the first ones are only percent. That one's a -8 flat. Each every 8% of attack or spell block. Oh. Imagine looking at all those affixes before we discovered the change to gloves. You'd just be looking at all these attack speed affixes being like, you can't fucking use them. Hello? What is happening here? I don't... Why can't I attack you? Now I can attack you? I'm not sure I understand what's happening in this nightmare. There's just a whole bunch of them that I can't attack for seemingly no reason. Like this, why can't I do damage to these guys half the time? You're gonna be inside the circles to deal damage. Oh, I thought they were things that would deal damage to me. I was actively avoiding them. My bad.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Of your head, so the light can come through. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Yeah, I knew I had to kill ads first. That wasn't the issue. The issue was the circles on the floor that I was like actively avoiding, but you actually literally have to stand in. That was the issue. Holy shit, you got enough divinity slates? Hello? Okay. All right. Give me some divinity slates then. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. fought battles, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Okay. Got any good ones? Got anything that I'm like real excited to put in? You're alright. You're okay as well. This would be better. Can I put that in? Can I fit it? I mean, I'd have to change its shape, so I'm gonna go with no. Any that would fit that would be usable for me? Sure. Whatever you'll do. What did he used to be? Even spell look maxing. Yeah, just keep it. Whatever. Nope. Revert. Cool. Just something. It'll do. This is like nearly 40% damage and 5% life and a bit of regen. You'll do. The statues of war are more common. You can always make anything more common though, right? You can just build your deck around it once you got cards.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I got 2 restore and damage and reflect memories. That'll do for now. Nice. The next floor of the sweet dream starts. When the next floor of a sweet dream starts, whatever a dream omen is selected, replicate the effect of the sweet dream omen 1 time. What the hell does that mean? Okay. I I think it doesn't double the next one. I think it doubles every one I do for the rest of this chain. I think.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
That's really cool.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
Build is working. What's your build? And I see you went with Milky's build. I didn't even look at it, but by coincidence.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
What did he do about what do you do about demolition charges to stop dealing with them? Just out of curiosity. Did he also do the glove trick?
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Do we get the percent increase on it? Yeah, but in the worst way possible, Barnacle Bill. What you get is you get it in the worst way possible. You get it doubles the effect per, but not the maximum. Huge. So this was the glove trick for me. Gain a demolisher charge on critical strike. Critical strike is set to an amount. So now I can't scale crit multi at all, but I don't need any charge cooldown, so every single hit, no matter how good my attack speed gets, does the big explosion. I can now scale attack speed. I can now scale multi-strike if I want. They always do the explosions. The explosions have like 7 times the base damage, so it's better than having crit multi anyway. And I don't need any demolisher charge cooldown or anything like that, because I just have them permanently. You absolutely need that wilt dagger. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but wow. You need the stat from that wilt dagger. This league, you can pull that stat off that dagger and put it on something else. The memory, I believe, is what it's called.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Use a scale of the demo speed. Yeah, that's what everyone's doing. I think it's wrong. I think this is the way. I'm obviously like way behind him in gear and speed because of me as a player. But I think that that's wrong, and I think this is the much better solution.
If you want Go taller.
Oh, I don't want any of those. I mean, I'll add 1 to 3 fluorescents, but I'm happy with that. Nice. Nice. On the initial spell.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head
Wrecked.
so the light can come through.
Get wrecked. Considering trying out Thunderstorm. I actually have no idea.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Okay. Okay. Sounded rough on the ear. Yeah. That's actually the second time that I've heard something weird like that come from the filter that's a bit like, ooh, that's a bit much. Add 2 commodity bubbles. And then add 2 more again. Oh, look at them. Look at them. There's so many.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. Cut a hole on top of your head.
No, bitch. Come back. That's actually just rude. Okay. I use Spiral Strike with a shield. Spiral Strike doesn't care if you're wearing a shield. It only cares that you're wearing like a sword or a dagger. So I got a sword in my main hand. As long as limited to one-handed sword, claws, daggers, and sacrificial blades. If you want to use not a sword, you could just use Leap Slam, but as a controller player, I hate Leap Slam. It doesn't really play super well.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Oh, okay. That's my mistake. Use a controller for your hands. Not just that. I just I really enjoy playing ARPGs in general with controls. If you're around from like my PoE, you'll notice I play PoE with a keyboard and mouse, but that's not because I want to. That's because I have to, because PoE doesn't really have controller support. I mean, it pretends it does, but it doesn't really. PoE easy to use in Torchlight. So my issue with PoE's controller support isn't how it feels with the controller. It actually feels great with the controller. It is fantastic. The problem is you're stuck. And I can't handle doing anything in town, any management, any gear, any crafting, all of that sort of stuff. I want my keyboard and mouse still. So with this game, as soon as I want my mouse, I just start moving my mouse and using my keyboard and mouse. Everything's just, it works at the same time. I want to do combat with a controller. It was like, what was it, like 13 or something? Just on the ground from there. That's cool. Oops. I didn't mean to get back in. 9, 6 and 7 hours from now. I think I got a fucking podcast to do again, which feels a bit soon, to be honest. But
Forgiveness is between you and
but
the
hey,
Holy
I just show up
Spirit.
whenever I'm told.
It's my job to arrange the meeting. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
I didn't end up stacking multi-strike. No, but I did end up testing multi-strike and it works great with this setup with the gloves.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
I'm not currently stacking it, but I very much could be. And that is an option that I'm looking at later on. What is this? What are you even playing? What on earth are you playing? Where's your damage? Oh, it says 7-1. Yep. That's fine. That looks very cool. All right, that looks very cool.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Hey, what do you got for me this time? First the same clear, but I went, ooh, nice. Whenever the type of bubble changes, Let's do that one.
Victory is nothing, unless it's taken from you. On top of your head, so the light.
Next.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. My prayers are needed. Blessing from the Holy Spirit. Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I wasn't sitting real weird. You was sitting real weird. Thank you. Man, I was sitting real weird.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Is that like something that got whispered to me, or what am I looking at? Oh, here. Oh, all right, let's have a look. Oh, also, I love that you can do this just in game. You can just be like, here, look at my build.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This seems so cool. That seems so cool. That was what it lightning said instead of crit multi-sag.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wait, is that a wilt build? What do you mean you're using the memory? Is that a wilt build? Oh, hero memory, not the dagger memory, right? Kind of not relevant. Damascus was implicit sort of 80 divines. I've never had more than 5 or 6 as well, so I built the popcorn specters. 70 divine, half being the wand. Yeah. I've never played with high investment on a build. Which other build should I pivot to when I liquidate my current again? Is tornado shot builds are crazy strong with high investment? They are. Tornado shot builds are crazy strong.
Victory is nothing.
If you've never done it before, what I would be doing when you decide to liquidate again is looking into the MF thing that people are doing. You can do that as tornado shot, you can do it as caustic arrow, you can do it as caustic arrow of poison, you can do it as whichever MF version you want, but you should try it out. Also, nice drop. Is it solo viable? Yes, absolutely.
The Holy Spirit. It's my job.
It's in tier 7 maps. It's the strategy Garatha's doing. That's the one that I would go for. How many res caps in this game? 4? 4.
Give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Just 67 so much that needs a build for it. I'm still enjoying the private league way too much to go to trade. Like it's just gonna be MFing but with even more juice. I've already done that. I just end up back in the collect divines mindset, which I'm trying to avoid for this league. Even doing the MF stuff in the private league feels vastly different because it doesn't feel like haha profit per hour. It feels like, yo, I got these 4 jewels that were like instantly snapped up that people wanted. I got some more materials for crafts, for weapons. I got like these things that helped people.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
Like, yo, somebody took that covenant. Yo, somebody wanted those 7 league steps. Yo, here's a taste of hate. Everybody wants that. Right? Like, it's just a very different feeling. Rather than just collect more divines, add to the pile. There's about to be a 30-minute maintenance. When? How long do I have?
Victory is never. Unless it's taken from you.
You just need to close the gun and upgrade, otherwise you get kicked out. Right, okay. So just do it of my own accord after this map is what you mean. Also just on principle, I actually like hate, like even if I was in trade league, I would not be doing tier 7s. Just like on principle. Even though I'll tell other people to do tier 7s, like that is the thing, I'm not doing tier 7s.
When you think about it, game developers and home DIY husbands are the same. Both make incremental upgrades to their projects and both do bug fixes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm confused. It still says my mana cost is 8. Oh. Okay, I mean, it still says my mana cost is 8, but my mana no longer moves. I'm confused. Is my mana cost 8 or is my mana cost not 8? Okay, well that's using my mana, and then now it's not using my mana. So I guess the tooltip just isn't updating? Allocate. Yo, everyone who hasn't, remember to claim your reward from that code right there. It's like free pyrocrystals and stuff. Okay, now what are my stats? Can I see them anywhere? Oh, here it is. Yo, my strength and dex are like real close to being exactly the same. Real close. Limited to the first 50,000 redemptions. I mean, that's total, not for my command alone. That's total. So annoying going into the swamp. Honestly, I wish there was. It keeps going tiny on me every time. I don't know why. It keeps going real tiny on me though. I have to go screen setting, is it? No. It says the same never changes. Mine changes all the time. Oh, that's not it.
Definitely love the tiny willies. Willy tiny little willy. I don't know why I have to keep saying that, but it's the best word ever. Oh, tiny little willies.
Okay. Okay. Yep, that was definitely calamity. That was definitely a calamity blurb. I believe it. Didn't even look. I knew it was calamity, right? Goodbye, all of the things.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
Any advice on getting div cards to drop? Here? This game? Or PoE? That could be either. PoE trying to get a taste of hate. You will collect a taste of hate quicker in solo self-found, doing your best imitation of the MF strategy in tier 7 maps. You will get a full taste of hate drop on the ground quicker than you will farming cards. Even if you don't put on any quant gear at all. 18 or higher. That'll do. 15 or higher. Okay, well, need a new shield, tell you that.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Let's just look at legendary shields real quick. Just to see if there's anything cool. If you're in our private league, it sounds like we've just got one that you can just have. Feels like there's like this thing's cool-ish. I mean, it feels like that fixes my spell block issue as well. 7% missing life restored on block. We do have like 100% block chance too. I wonder if this is like a fucking fantastic shield. What else could we get? % spell block for every 2% attack block. Nice. There's some cool stuff here. Is there a way in this game to like look at what I could craft on a shield? Like what could be there? The reason is I need 25 more energy to put a 6th link in. So I need a new shield because this shield is actually a level 43. I dropped this shield. Oh, I mean, I guess I could just... Right. I mean, I'm going to lose that anyway. Okay, here we go. So I want to specifically, I want to look at suffixes right now. Okay. Get a really good amount of regen there as well. Life on block. Life regeneration speed if you've blocked recently. That's huge. Really high amount of life can be had. Alright, so to be able to craft the things... To be able to craft the things that we want, I need to have at least item level 82.
The commandments stick.
I know, it's basically like glancing blow almost the whole time. Like my block chance is 100% right now, but I take damage obviously. Item level above 82. Are there any? Are there any that I can just buy that are cheap and uncrafted? I mean 10 fee. It's not really... I don't really need that base though. What is this base? Whatever, you'll do. I don't care. If anything, this is better. Alright, well, let's just pick the cheapest one up. Start from scratch. First, make sure you don't have any spell block on you, because this one did. It doesn't. Okay. Without spell block, am I still spell block capped? I am. But what is it, real quick, if I wanted to drop this trait, what would my spell block be? I wanted to go this way. If I wanted to go that way, what would my spell block be? Just so that I know how much spell block would allow me to change that. Oh! Spell block chance. Fucking low. Alright? Low. We would actually want the thing that was like block per spell block per block is what would make that doable. Otherwise, we're starting from scratch. I'm not taking a tier 7 spell block chance, to tell you that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. Ooh, do I keep 20% spell block chance? How close was I? Spell block chance is 68 now with that on. I'd still need to find 30. It's not enough. Just let me look real quick. It was you. No, we're not going to be spell block capping without that trait. Now. We might be later, but not now. Croft. Go again. And again. And again. Might actually keep that. Don't really need that 35% physical damage. Crit strike rating is cool too, but not actively what I require right now. Nah. So I can't actually increase block ratio, right? I need maximum block ratio. Yeah. Cold fire. Okay. Anything but lightning is the answer. %12% attack speed is pretty cool. Just lock that. That'll do. Start using some plasticity. Exactly that, actually. Exactly those modifiers that you just hit. Exactly those. I'm not going to bother with that. But I am going to bother with this while it only costs 1. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. And do I send 2 on that? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll do it. But only the 2, not the 5. I don't actually need to upgrade you at all. Right, so you got % life, increased defense. That's fine. I hate that this is so low, but it is all that I need. So I think we're good.
I studied the rules in the Knights of Terrain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Not gear empowerment.
Oh yeah!
Unchunk.
Some new gear? Or you wanna buy
Chuck some erosion res on it and we're capped. Okay. We gain more life gain on hits, some more regen, a bunch of percent life, recap down resistances, except erosion, but it's still pretty high. And if I counted right, boom. Okay, shit balls. What is my last one? I think it's Tendon Slicer, but it could be Multi-Strike. It could be Multi-Strike. Look at a Multi-Strike. Multi-Strike of the supported skills deal 24% increased damage per hit. Well, I mean, if there's no downside with Multi-Strike, then isn't this just 100% more damage? Because I'm going to hit twice. This is 30% more damage. This is 100% more damage, right?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Call that 3.8. Yes. Additional is more. What the fuck, balls? Okay, well, Tendon Slice is way better. $4.4. $4.2 maybe. Okay. So that's way better. What are our other options though? There's Precision Strike, but it takes away radius and I just don't want to use it. There's Reckless, but it just straight kills me and I don't want to do it. There's this, which might be worth, but nah. An over Tendon Slicer. I really thought Multi-Strike would be the best support, but for some reason it's Tendon Slicer. Why do I not? What am I not understanding? Skills can't support mobility or channels. 130% chance for supported skill to trigger Multi-Strike. I guess we're just going Tendon Slicer then. I mean, it's still quite a bit more damage having a 6th link here. I can't believe this is the skill I'm using still. I don't need quick return. I don't need this whole part. I'm not using it at all. Ability proposed to start with quick and easy. For what? For this?
That in the name of the Holy Spirit,
So many options, man. There's so many options. What classes do you have access to? Like, I don't know, how much have you spent any? Do you have any of the classes that are unlock only? Have you played previous seasons? There's so many options. Every time somebody shows me a new build, I get like FOMO that I should have started that build instead. But this build's also great. People probably get that looking at me too. Sure. Think you? Like it just keeps happening. In the wasteland. Okay. Was playing Moto with minions. Okay. Oh, Shadow Swamp was okay, so the truth is I don't really know like a whole lot about this game. Like I learn about the build that I'm playing. So I know a decent amount about that. I learn quick. But I don't like know a whole bunch of builds or what the best options are for things that aren't what I'm actively doing. That's all.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come.
Class is this? The new one, yep. Who we're just calling Leona. Because look at her. It's clearly Leona.
The Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Who sells the beacon gone and can't find him? No, he's still there. He's in exactly this direction where my mouse is. He's in exactly that direction from the maps. Hug the bottom wall. He's past the vendor around the corner. Past the crafting dude around the corner.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Clicked him a million times. Didn't see the right option. It's fine.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange.
Are Divine Good builds on YouTube? It most certainly is. These needs to work and has leveling. Excuse me. It needs nothing to work, and the leveling's been pretty much great the whole time. And you literally start with the skill I'm using right now. Like you literally start with this skill. Like level 1, this is the skill you're using.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange.
You don't check this out and follow it. I absolutely do! Exclamation mark torchlight. It would be great if you're going to join up, if you use my link to do so. Looks real good for the people who pay to sponsor me. It is worth noting, this is a sponsored stream, but I've done 300 hours of this game before this season started, and this is the first time I've had a sponsor, so like I'm the kind of person that won't take the sponsor unless I'm already supporting the product. Like I'll just say no.
So let me give you a ride. On top of your head so the light can come through. Victory is nothing. What's taken from you? Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
I don't want to do the machines. Boy.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Build code for talents. Oh, can I just pull one? Hang on. Let me pick the thing I'm gonna do. Upon entering the nightmare, you additionally gain all the bubbles that have been removed. Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 different types of bubbles, you'll have an additional red one of a random. Every nightmare of the black sail. Fuck it, let's just do that one. Okay, where would you pull a thing from? I literally don't even know. Oh, this is not, I don't use this. Yeah, I'm not using this at all. How do I get a build code out? I know you can. I know they exist, right? It's under recommend all. Create builds. Oh shit. Illegal build name? I don't know what I'm doing is an illegal build name? Wait, was it the enter? It was the enter. It was the enter. Okay, how do I... This build has been... Share build code. Copy. I mean... Don't think it's a build guide or nothing. Don't think it's a build guide or nothing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making shit up as I go. Nothing is finalized. But there's a build guide. There's a build plan link, whatever you call it.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
Get wrecked, buddy!
So the light can come through.
Ninja. I forgot how to use that code. I don't know how to use it either. I can't help you with that. I don't know how to use it. I just learned how to make it. Guide collection? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. You click recommend all, and in the bottom right it says, yep, cool. It's worth knowing if you're trying to use my build code, you have to be logged into the Asia server for some reason. For some reason. Couldn't tell you why. All regions of the build have the exact same build, like the same talents, same things available, same everything, so I have absolutely no idea why it's region locked. Shit, I was about to do something and now I've forgotten what it was. I was about to do something. I was like, hang on, I'm gonna do this thing.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away.
Don't remember what it was.
Keep them waiting.
Anger Elbow, thank you for the 28-month resub.
I am still here.
Attack and spell block, no. No.
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
Let's have a look. Hmm. Oh, Monster Star. Oh, I see. This is where getting many multi-tracks helps. I see. Hmm. I just found a T1 prefix and suffix with a veiled mod, and it was a rarity unveil. Okay. Let's go. %25% armor effective rank. Cool. I don't know what like any of these things are. It's insane. gonna get to contemporation just to block your build? No, no one is. Let's keep it up. Okay. Hmm. So many things. So many things. There could easily be like a great amount of power here. Somewhere. And I just don't know what the things are. Could easily be a ton of power here and I just have no idea. It was important for what? Oh, for minions. That is expensive. Immune to curses, 20 delivered by cursed enemies. Huge. And isomorphic arms. Cool. Life conversion adds 20% of sealed life as mana. Okay. True resonance. Attack speed bonus of 100% of it. Ah, that's for those. Okay. Well matched. Even dual wielding 200 multi-strike. Oh. Mind Blade. Mind Blade seems pretty cool for a spell build. It's still a sponsored stream for you. Depends on how you define it. Via contract, I have to play for 2 hours. So that was over 4 hours and 11 minutes ago. So like, was I supposed to play today? Sure. Do I need to be playing now? No. So I don't know. Sort of up to you. Does it count? Does it count if I'm just still playing? Is it still a sponsored stream? I don't know. I don't know how you count those things. Aren't you streaming for 2 days? No. I'm muted at 144. There. Whoa. Whoa. That's expensive. Okay, buddy. Off the beaten track. It's huge. It's huge. What is boss? Oh. Man, there are so many notables in this game. Think about it. My main game is way more notables, and I know what most of them do by sight, so it's just a matter of playing a whole bunch more. Casting one additional curse with curse effect would be pretty pog. Okay, stop looking at all the stuff that you could get but can't get. Alright, I'm gonna visit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a moment.
studied the rules in the Knights of Terrain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all. I studied the rules in the Knights of Terrain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. I studied the rules in the Knights of Terrain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. I studied the rules in the Knights of Durain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Right, let's go. Got it for 20 feet. Wait, the memory is 20 feet? I feel like I should buy a memory just so that I've got one. At that price. $20 feet? Yep, 20 feet. Oh, they're talking about memories like the hero memories, not memory like the dagger memory.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
I don't like about Touchline is that you have to play certain classes. I mean, you don't have to play certain classes. Not any more than any other game that isn't PoE.
Strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
Like all skills are available to all classes. Like all skills are available to all classes. Oh, pay for certain classes. I read that as play certain classes. Right. That makes more sense. Yeah, I like a class. Played Infinite and I want to play. I want to try Iris. So, if you've played a bunch before, you will have received hero tokens for playing. Hero tokens you just get every season, and you can use them to unlock the locked characters. You just get that for free. If you don't have enough of them, or if it's a new class, like a new class, then you don't get to use hero tokens. So Iris was just last season, so you still have to buy it, and this character is this new season, so you still have to buy it. Next season, Iris becomes available to everybody free to play as well. Explore Void Land, tier 6. Okay, can't do that.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the needed.
What is it? Every 3 types of bubbles you have. Okay.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the needed. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the needed.
Sure and sure. Oh.
Or two, no one can bring me to trial. On top of your head so the light can come through.
Okay. Small problem with being able to see what's going on. That's a bit better. Now I can see. Visual clarity returned. Gonna make a skill gem level 1 again from your actual inventory, not from the skill inventory. You click on it and then down the bottom somewhere it's like, make this skill level 1.
give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head.
For rare gear to become Nova explosions. Collapse 12 in X space for... What the hell? Equals plus 0.23% chance. Okay, sure, whatever. Sure. Do it. Give it to me, I believe in you.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
This is your talents and skills I made? Mine? But you made a builder for my talent and skills? Yes, some real profile. How do I pause? If I just do this, it pauses. Yo, huge. Thank you. That will be useful. Yoink. Go to the doctor, SFB. We already told him to go to a doctor. It's
a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
hard to have sympathy when people don't try to help themselves. Like, you literally need to be in the emergency room. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange things.
You're gonna take for the main skill. The one on the left. It's like attack speed or more damage. That's what I'm gonna take.
Victory is mine. Unless it's taken from you.
Right? We all said that. We all said that before he went to work. We were like, you're not going to work. You're going to a doctor. Like, it should be an emergency. Work means literally nothing. Whatever work you do, it's not that important. Don't even know what you do. Don't care. It's not that important. You don't need to be there. You're not that special. The world doesn't stop turning if you're not at work.
Oh. The Holy Spirit.
The
Holy Spirit ruled in my favor, acquitted me.
Oh, shit.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
One last question, do you die often or rarely? Very rarely, except apparently in that fight where I died like 3 times in a row. But I haven't been dying. Like, that death just happened and it bothered me enough that I'm now looking at my gear to see if there's a problem, because I haven't been dying. What have I done wrong? Why am I dying? Is it this thing? It does make me take a lot more damage. Maybe we do have to be here. Okay, here we go. Where am I putting this last point? Here. And then it goes this one.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting.
61. Text feed. Makes me attack fast, not them. Oh. Oh. Is the trick for me to be inside the holy domain and not them? I have so much attack speed now.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. taken from you.
Oh, how did I not dodge that? I thought I dodged that.
The Holy Spirit ruled in my favor, acquitted me, and released me. Cut a hole on top of your head, so the light can come through. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
You can look at double cast thrust over as you move. Yeah. Yeah. Dreams come true. Meow. Meow.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Cut a hole on top of your head, so
Easy.
the light can come through. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Okay. Organize. Identify. Block that. You're worth something. I don't know what yet, but you're worth something. Nope. Maybe? Probably not. Might be worth something. I don't know if evasion block people exist. Yeah, helmet is quite nice. For every enemy. feel like that should be worth something. Really? Really? Okay, sure. God damn, so many of these too. Okay, you got any really cool ones? Either cool for me or just cool in general to put on. Problem is they're only 8s, so they need to actually be quite good. Nope, bye.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
I mean, I have enough room to fit another 3 in if there is a 3 that I want.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
This one, this guy, but what would you even need? Like, what would make such a big difference? That I would care. Like, do I even care about +1 level of skill at this point? I mean, that's something, but not at that price. Like, I just don't know attack builds well enough to, like, do they even scale super well with, like, plus levels? I think everything scales with plus levels. I mean, that's true in PoE as well, but it's very minor, right? Skill is too OP for early levels. It doesn't get any less OP. It doesn't get any less. See, I was thinking Demolisher charger speed, but obviously we fixed that problem. %24% chance to multi-strike isn't the worst. Like, that's pretty good. Blinded enemies are unable to use critical strikes. It's also pretty good, but I don't have a way to blind yet. We could do multi-strike. Multi. Now, can we find anything useful to go with it? 10% chance to restore 10% of life matter and energy shield when blocking. I mean, we have a 100% chance to block. For mapping, that's fine. You get hit a lot, you recover. But I don't die while mapping, I die while bossing. So... Ooh. Oh. Oh, you need a disgusting amount of armor to use that. Wow. Okay. That's like armor stacking. I was like, cool stuff. Oh, wait, those numbers are insane. Cool stuff if you're like armor stacking though. Good for clear. Still 30% of missing life when you suffer a severe injury. What's a severe? Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Life regain is really nice. More leech, but then this is... So if you get hit for more than 35% of your life, you then heal for 30% of whatever's missing. That's cool. I don't hate that, eh? I feel like I'm missing something though. I feel like I'm missing something. Like tenacity blessings or fucking... Maybe some other base fever effect or... No. No? Huh. That's even better. Show dummy DPS? Yes. Give me a second. Oh. 10% additional main hand weapon damage while holding a shield. Can I buy this? No. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's the stat I want. Alright, you and anything even remotely useful for my character. You movement speed is a stretch. For me. Just tenacity blessing. 4% damage reduction. Oh. 5% chance to avoid ailments is pretty cool. Oh, 1 stack of every blessing. Tenacity. What is when hitting a unique enemy not a thing? 20% chance again on defeat. Armor per. Own 1. When receiving. Own 1. Apparently that's not a mod. I've seen that mod before. I'm pretty sure it's a mod. One stack of every blessing is pretty good too. It's true. I feel like I'm wasting time and I should just like go though. Because like I only have 68 fee anyway. I feel like I'm just wasting time. I can't pick up anything useful and I'm not struggling to complete maps right now.
Please select the
Let's go, 85.
for invincibility number 2.
So 8 mil so far. Maybe 7.5 mil. It's pretty reasonable for the level of gear I currently have, which is none, basically.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Oh, that's new loot filter makes noise. It makes a noise when that type of happens. It feels, I don't even want to say it hurts your ears. Like it's not loud, like it doesn't hurt your ears, but it feels weird. Upon entering the nightmare, for every 3 cube bubbles you have, you will gain 1 additional red cube. Upon entering the nightmare difficulty, for every 3 different types of bubbles you have, you'll additionally gain a red bubble. Upon entering the nightmare, for every 3 different types of a whim bubble. Whim counts as all types, counting once. Cool. All right.
Victory is not, unless it's taken from you. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
I cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Unless it's taken from you.
Really? Just 1? Add 1 to 3. Nice. Oh, I see here to yep.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my
You just figure out second target damage for bosses. What build? What build? Right now, move Froster. Okay. you might need to, and I hate to say this to you, but you might need to actually cast something
Carry the weight of both honor and
instead
shame.
of run around.
The light polished my armor. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meal.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Okay, so we got all of our points, but we're already 3 into this. So I think I'm going to take it for 1 point because it lets me have the 3% additional damage for weapons. So I'm going to take 2 points in, but then there's no point in having any of these. So I'm literally just going to take it and then go somewhere else, which is so weird. I don't need any of those. I don't really need any of this either. Else great. Yep, cool. Does this keep my block chance capped still now? It might hurt. Chance to block spells 97. Okay, so it's only spell block that I need there. I need 3% spell block. I know there are spell block nodes. I've got them there in here. No. There. That one node would cap me. Is that worth taking a node to cap spell block? I think it is. don't think there's any spell block that comes with something else. Although, I'd rather take this node. Oh. Attack block and spell block. Already maxed those. Those were really good. Really good leech. Good stack rating. Okay, that is the only, effectively the only pure spell block node I have. Okay.
I studied the rules in the Knights of Durain for 3 years.
Double checking. Block cap 100%. Yep, cool. %, it is.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Randomly select, no. 2 commodities or 2. Let's do that one. Cool.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. On top of your head so the light can come through. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Boss soon? Boss now. Put another anvil under underwater. Yep, that's the same as going to an emergency room. Just as good, one might say. It's basically the same thing. An Advil will treat a blade train breeze work really well, right? I can't go to the ER, it's not open. There are ERs don't close. ERs are open all the time, forever. That's the emergency room. Where the fuck do you live? What do you mean? Where do you live? Emergencies don't happen on schedules. Lots of collecting there. How do you get the monsters to you like a magnet? It's my yoink ability. That is this class's whatever you call it, specific ability. F, I think, by default, or if you're using a controller, B by default, the one that puts this down. Boom, the one that puts this like holy circle down. So that also yoinks monsters to you. I am pressing it continuously. Full of Voidland, a depleted Flame Watcher, time access from Voidlands. So we still want to go to Voidland. We need 24. So back over here. Quick as possible, go. I don't seem to get them when I press that skill. Are you Rosa? The Rosa class? Of course. When you might be out of hatred, not hatred, whatever it's called, will to die, willing, blood vengeance, whatever the number is there, you have to have over 20 to use it, which you get by default at low levels. You just get by killing things. I've now got ways to maintain it, make it regen itself, make it stay on full so I can press it all the time, but you might not have, you won't have the ability to do that all the time from the beginning.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
like money, please.
Vertex 101 bought Kirik's Vault Pass from.
Nice. Vertex. Thank you for using the Kirik, getting the Kirik Vault Pass from the Nexus store. Remembering to do the thing. Thank you very much. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Dreams do come true. That boss's name? What was that boss's name? That's a stack of 10 fee right there. Never-ending nightmare is hunting you. Right. That's some fee. It is.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
Alright guys, how do we play 2 games at once? I would like to play this game and also go back to the private league that we were in and continue to play PoE because it was really fun at the same time. What do we do? How do we do both?
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Time management. Oh shit. Cloning. That's more up my alley. Can we do cloning?
So the light can come through.
Chimps are real. You'll have to link it to me. You can't link in game, so you'll have to like, I don't know, take a screenshot of it. Let me have a look and I'll tell you if it's even worth looking into. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to help or not. I have no idea, but until I see it, I won't know. So
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
oh, I actually love Graveyard Shift. I also loved Graveyard Shift when I did it. Oh damn, that's so good. Okay. So you're not going to find anything with the resistances. We also don't value the resistance roll at all. The person who's going to use this is going to be using it as part of their curse immunity on a Pathfinder. They already have 200 all reds just from their flasks, so we're not going to count that. So you're going to look for flask duration and reduced curse effect only when you search for it. And what you're going to look for is something that has corrupting blood as well. You're going to be looking for corrupting blood immunity, reduced curse effect, flask effect. That's going to be the search. And then you're going to look for any other 2 good stats that go with it, including implicits, like a second implicit, or 2 other good suffixes, because you've got 1 good roll and 1 good implicit here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mods that matter. So you're just going to search for reduced curse, flask, corrupted blood. That's it. And then you're just going to look at the list to see what else exists, because those are the 3 important ones. And then you've got a little bit of damage and a little bit of RMR, which is nice, but that could be a lot of things, and we can get those a lot of places. So the 3 that matter are the only ones you're going to search for, and then you just figure it out from there, I guess. I have to go to the air right now, and no one is coming because it's 5 a.m. You should have gone to the ER several hours ago. Upon entering the nightmare, every 3 gear. Upon entering the nightmare, 3 different types. Whenever the quality of a bubble changes, upgrade it. Yeah, here's the thing when it comes to like IRL work. 1, no work I've ever done in my life is important enough to not go to a hospital.
Victory?
It's just not happening. There's no such thing.
Unless it's taken from you.
There's no such thing. It's no work you've ever done in your life has ever been that important. And also, I don't think I've ever asked a manager for permission to do anything ever. I tell my managers what I'm doing. Just how it is. Hey boss, not coming in. Hit my head, on my way to the doctors. Oh, but we really need you to work. Well, figure it out, because I'm not coming. Bye.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
Good luck, buddy. Wish you the best of luck. I take that same attitude with holidays. I don't ask for holidays. I tell you when I'm taking my holidays.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
I still give notice, but like, you know, at least if I'm going to take a holiday, it's going to be at least, I'm going to give you at least a few weeks notice so you know what's happening. But it wasn't like a question. It wasn't like a, hey, can I? No. Big.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. On top of your head, a silver light can come through. A long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Change something here. When I get sick during the holidays, you can get a doctor's note. You can also get your holidays back because you're sick. I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think I've ever done that before. But that's only because I never thought of it. That's genius. I would absolutely do that.
Victory?
I just never thought of it.
Unless it's taken from you.
I'm assuming at this point it's one of two things. Either SFB like actually just wants to die, or they're just like making it sound worse than it is for the attention. That's the only two options, because it's stupid otherwise. Change 2 or 3 to commodity and upgrade by 1 tier. Ooh. Yeah, go commodities then. Let's go. Huge! 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 It's big. It's real big. As long as I don't die.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange for you. On top of your head so the light can come through.
No, there's only like 100 people here, SFB, but there isn't a single other person that would have not gone to make sure they see a doctor. You are the only one. You're being stupid. Go to a doctor. Leave work. Nobody cares. Your work is not important. If no one else is there, close the front door. No phones get answered, no customers get seen. The world keeps turning, it doesn't matter, it's not important.
My blade has been holding the pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
Literally doesn't matter.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
There are 3 types of people that get jumped to the front of the queue at every ER you've ever been to. 1, a large chunk of my body is here and I is separated from my body and I am holding it. Here it is right here. That's the first you get jumped to the front of the queue. That's if you're holding a separate piece of your body detached from where it's supposed to be, you get jumped to the front of the queue. 2, my chest hurts. Jump to the front of the queue. 3, I smacked my head rather hard. Jump to the front of the queue. That's immediately. Those are the 3. They go to the front of the queue. Also, I'm not sure where you work, but it's literally illegal. They couldn't fire you for going to an ER. They literally can't fire you for no one can do that.
from you.
Remove half your bubbles and replicate your remaining bubbles with a chance to upgrade them by 1 tier. Okay, I've only got 3 bubbles though. I'm gonna upgrade bubbles 1 bubble by 2 tiers again. Okay, they're all max tier. Well, 2 of them are max tier, I think. Red ultimate? Is there one above red ultimate? I don't even know if there is. There's a tier higher than that. There's rainbow tier. Okay, well, I've only got 3 reward bubbles this time. I don't know if this was the way to go, but instead of adding reward bubbles, I just kept powering up those 3 reward bubbles. I have no idea whether they're going to be good or not. Like, I don't know if it would have been better to have, like, you know, 6 or 8 slightly lower tier ones. Like, I actually don't know.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to
Okay. No health, right? Right? Literally couldn't care less. Okay, well, let's go. 3 very juiced baubles instead of like 8 or 9 baubles that I would normally have.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Unless it's taken from you. Can come through.
All right, give me 3 real high tier ones. Go. It's alright. It's not the worst. No stacks though. No stacks though.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Yeah, I've just stopped engaging, to be honest. It's obviously just not worth.
Cut a hole on top of your head. Reset the dream. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to avenge them.
Joined. Ooh. Ooh. There's the sextants, right? I think they are. When you start, the next floor of the sweet dream starts. Whoever's dream is selected, replicate the effect. Let's do dream omen one time. Do it. Duplicate my effects. I dare you. Double it. Double it again.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head, so the light can come through.
That one. Thank you.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
Okay, this class is incredibly fun. That pull-in is absolutely amazing. I feel like without that pull-in, I'd probably hate the class, but also, now that I've said that out loud, that's a really stupid thing to say, since that's like its whole fucking thing. If I didn't have a class, it would probably be shit. Well. Nice. So now we're going the other way. Now we're adding a whole bunch of
Unless it's taken from
things.
Cut a hole on top of your. Starting a new dream is like releasing a
Okay.
cat from a box.
If I want to dream interpret something,
Are you still awake?
you're the bad one, right? Yes. Sort. Killing enemy. No, no. %169% Ellie damage. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody uses guns. Nope. Good roll though. Requires level 1. Lock that in case I do alts at all. Does anyone make fizz bows? Is that a thing? Because this thing's got some pretty good rolls on it, but I feel like it's just not going to matter. Full plasticity. Nope. It doesn't matter. Because that's not a build. Huh. Maybe it's something. Oh, hello. You're certainly worth something though. Right? Tier 1 movement speed, 200 plasticity, hasn't been used at all on that base. Wow, 4 fee. Okay. You say so. Thought you'd be worth way more than that. One spell block? Every... Okay. Apparently not. recommend all unlocks after the first story boss. The 8 million phase lady. Right, I know the one. Murderous intent consumption is doubled while hunting is last. And for every 5 murderous intent, 1% additional damage taken by all enemies. Okay. Is there a way to generate demolisher charges quicker? Not quick enough. There's a slate that can do it. You can get about 100% more total on gear, which doubles it, which is still not nearly enough. That's what Milky's doing. He's stacking all of it, so you can check that out if you want to see all the ways to stack demolisher charges. My solution was, fuck that, that's way too much work. How about we fuck demolisher charges right off altogether by getting these gloves that just say gain demolisher charge on crit. Crit strike damage is set to 143. It rolls 100 to 150. So I got these gloves and then just scaled my crit strike rating, but not my crit multi, because crit multi's set. And now every single hit has a demolisher charge to just recover them instantly. There's no, like, as long as I crit, which I always do, it generates the demolisher charge it lost, and I just always have one. So I went that way because it was really, really annoying to wait for it. I actually hated it. It's used for gloves for that as well. Yeah, that's seemed like a way better solution to me. Maybe you can generate demolisher charges quick enough eventually. But if you go my way, then you can do stuff like multi-strike, you can scale attack speed, you can get around faster, you don't have to worry about all of those things, you can just zoom. I like it better. The only downside is that I can't scale crit multi, which is, to be fair, a pretty big downside. It is. But I think the upsides outweigh the downsides here.
Buy or sell? Help
I
yourself
would
to the
like
catalog.
to check what the legendary hero memories are for this class. Just to know. It's going to be at the end, hopefully. No. Yo, that thing looks great. All units in the Holy Domain take 20% more damage. Engram 1 exclusive. When there are enemies in the Holy Domain, any unit that leaves the Holy Domain will take 20% additional damage for 5 seconds. Engram 1 exclusive. Another position left to right. Yes. Pulls all non-boss enemies within range of the Holy Illumination onto the Holy Domination again whenever an enemy leaves. How much is that? You know, not that fucking much. Is there a roll? Details. There's no roll. That's really quite reasonable. So about 100. Oh, here's one. So minus 25 to minus 75% radius. Holy Illumination. When cast, consume 5 mana, forcibly drags all non-boss enemies. Okay, so that thing can lock on enemies and leave behind Holy Dominion at their location. Oh! Oh, this isn't for me. This can turn this character into a ranged ability. Not yoink to me, yoink to there. Yoink to that enemy over there. Away from me. That's cool. Wait, while within the range of Holy Illumination, the player will be dragged to the center of the hole. Hang on. No, yoink me over there. For every 1 meter moved by the player, plus 2% additional damage for 5 seconds. Yoink me over there. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, just those. Okay, so what about relics? What about relics for me? So no engrams. Trait skill can be continually challenged. During this time, the holy domain moves with the player and no murderous intent is consumed while channeling or casting holy illumination. Loses all channel stacks and casts holy illumination again when the number of channel stack reaches the upper limit. If the channel stacks use... Okay. Okay. Automated eating? Oh, and it has engrams. Automated eating? I did a thing. Nice. Nice. Now you put that on instead of that belt, and then you put this the tincture there and the taste of hate there, so that it taste of hate and the tincture are either side. And then congratulations. Okay, is that the only one? Yeah, that's the only one for you. You in it right now? I mean, I already miss PoE. When the bill gets handed back, does that come with it too? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, so I actually really like the unique holy memory. What is this? Every 5 fighting spirit points available. What the fuck's a fighting spirit points? What are fighting spirit points? What? Because this is for me. This is a thing. It's for my class. Activate. Is it? Hero trait High Court Chariot. Hero trait High Court Chariot. That's for me. Activates desperation? Is it for me? This. Every 5 murderous intent you currently have, +1 attack and cast speed. Oh my god, it would let me take both of these. It would let me take both of these. Oh my lord.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
How much are you? A lot. Okay, that's more reasonable. Okay, you get a whole extra trait for that shit, so yeah, for every 5 murderous intent currently available. So it's basically just the whole desperation talent. this one. It's this. It's just give you this. Which means what I would really get is this. If no enemies have been killed recently, restore instead. If no enemies have been killed recently, so this would apply in my boss fights. If no enemies have been killed recently, block ratio upper limit plus 20. It is 60 right now and I have it capped. And overcap actually. So it would increase my block ratio to 80 for bosses. For each enemy killed in the Holy Dominion, minus 1% additional damage for 4 seconds. So anti-clear? Like do less damage if you're killing? That's how I read that. Oh, that's very sad. The belt is 7 strength short. We have 1 jewel to play with. You can fix strength on a jewel. Unless you already put bleed chance on a jewel for that other reason. Otherwise...
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
You were a few levels lower than me. Did you manage to make it up here to this note? Oh, never mind. It's only this one that gives strength. I thought this was strength at imp for some reason. Answer the jewel, but honestly, I don't think it's doing anything. I think you just fix the strength problem on a jewel. Fuck that bleed off. We don't need it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. So this one's the good one. 20, well, they're both good ones, but can I buy it? I could, but it would be everything I own. There's so many of them. The other one is so good. They're both so good.
To the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Add 2 black sails. Go. And then add 2 more. This doesn't look like your usual broken build. What happened? This is the new class. And the initial bubbles in the vision, at least one will be blue or better. Okay, sure. Gotta get to the top there. This is the new class. I'm not just gonna play Fireball every single time. You want to be really thrown for a loop. I'm playing a melee attack build in this game. Apparently I'm not as anti-melee as I thought I was. Here we are. That being said, if you give me area that covers like 2/3 of the screen and a no cooldown complete pull-in of the whole screen, I'd probably play that in PvE too. I'm not really off-screening mobs. I actually have like less than half the screen clear. It's just that I also have a button that says yoink everybody to me. And that button's great. Happens if you exceed. Okay, here's the one thing. I want to do this one because it's better. Remove one bubble and add 1 to 3 whims. Like I want to do that, but I really don't want it to remove this red upgraded one. But please don't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It didn't overdo. It didn't overdo it. Okay, so 12 is the actual limit. I really thought it was gonna overdo it. It didn't. All right, so 12 is the maximum. And sure, you definitely could.
You yearn for a baptism pain that burns the heart.
You phased, bud. Phased again, bud.
I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me
Boy.
remind me of a promise I broke.
Back in. All right, well, this one's full.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the kingdom.
Damn it. I was like, how did it not die? It did. How did it die so quick? It didn't. It's one of the mods I have, which is like every minute they move, and it was like nearly dead, and it just like teleported away from me. Okay, can you take damage now? You can. There we go.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
I mean, that wasn't the worst. Oh, it's that one. That one's worth literally nothing, right? Yeah. Hundreds of those up already. Ooh.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Give you a ride.
Well, I need to find a project build. I'm getting really bored of RF. And I still haven't gotten to maps yet. Okay, well. I mean, what does a project build mean to you? Like, I don't...
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. The light has not caught up with me yet. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
It's been how someone was MFing before maps. No. Getting a little bit of RF.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Reset the dream. Three different ones, cool. Whenever the quality of a bubble changes, upgrade additional one. Cool, do it. I wonder if I should pick a third talent tree as shock build. I already have got as a funding in Blade Runner, but I can't figure out what the third one is. Any idea? Sorry. Don't know, never played that one.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. on top of your head so the light can come.
Those things I can work on and perfect gear, i.e. farm a mage blood for. Penance brand. Congratulations. I think can you recover demolisher charges so quickly? I got the good tech.
Unless it's taken from
I played it for about half a day and it made me realize that there was no amount of demolisher recovery speed that would suit me at all. There just would never be enough. So I went on the hunt and then I found these. Gain a demolisher charge on critical strike. And so I abandoned trying to get enough demolisher charge regen at all. And instead, I capped my crit chance without touching my crit multi because my crit multi is locked. But I capped my crit chance, which wasn't too hard to do with fervor rating. Anyway, that plus like I've got some attack crit strike rating on this gear. I've got a little bit of crit on a tree, a little bit of crit on my gear. Enough to cap my crit. And now every time I hit, I've got a demolisher charge for the next hit. And then so it's 100 to 150 it locks you at. I got a decent roll, but you can also get it corrupted for I think as high as 250. But even 250 is still pretty low for a crit build in this game, right? Like you're still like, oh, 250 crit, that's still pretty low. Here's the thing though. If you don't have a demolisher charge, you deal 165% damage. If you do have a demolisher charge, you deal 824% damage. That's your crit multi. Fuck crit multi, we can't be not using demolisher charges. We can't not be using demolisher charges. Not only do you get the big AoE, it's 824% instead of 126% base damage. You can't not be using demolisher charges.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
So eventually I would get a corrosion on those gloves and get like 250%, right? But otherwise, now I can scale other things. I can scale the shit out of attack speed. That's why I can move so fast. Because I'm always getting the demolisher charges. I could scale multi-strike. Like I could multi-strike and it would be fine, right? So
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. My job to arrange the needed.
like after I looked into it, I was like, best case I get like 300% charge speed. And if I don't scale attack speed at all, like if I intentionally don't take a single attack speed node, don't get anything that increases my attack speed, avoid it, that's still going to be 50% of my hits that don't have one. So half of my hits do no damage and half of them do big damage. And I was like, that's not good enough for me. I'm not happy. Bye-bye.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light.
It is solo self-found, right? No. I mean, it has a solo self-found mode, but why would I play that? Moving on was worth something. Yes. I'm sure I thought it was only solo self-found. So it's solo self-play. You can't party, but there is an auction house. So nice.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the beast.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
I sent you a DM. You just have to link it here. I don't have any DMs open.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Does it work every time though? Does what work every time though? What is this? Spell damage, chaos multi. +1 chaos damage. I mean, it'll be worth something. I mean, it'll be worth something, not an incredibly large amount. Crit strike is going to be worthless in whatever this build is, and so the mana regen is also not going to be worthwhile in a build that also wants these mods. Still, it's like overall pretty good, but it's not like super expensive. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was at div, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it was 10C. Like, you should just look for an okay amount of spell damage, chaos multi, and the +1. That's really all you've got on that.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Randomly change the quality of one bubble up or down. Change the type of a bubble to fluorescent and upgrade its tier. Change the type to gear and upgrade their tier by 1. Man, I want to try those gloves, but I died again like 30 minutes ago. I'm too lazy to level it up again. Are you playing in hardcore? Can I suggest not? Solo self-found hardcore? Have you considered not doing that? I mean, you've died twice at around the level I am now after 2 days and higher in the same amount of time that I've been playing. So maybe you know more than I do. I just had a cool idea. That's all.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
I was just looking for solutions to the problem. I do like this game quite a bit though. I think if there was like, if I thought there was a worthwhile market on YouTube and Twitch for like doing this, I would probably play significantly more of it. I just take the glass cannon softcore meta. Oh, I don't do that shit. I'm block capped, spell block cap. I'm increasing my total ratio of blocking as well. I'm stacking recovery on block. Keeping my res cap up. I hate dying, man. I hate dying, but I don't want to re-level either. So I'm never gonna play hardcore, but I'm still gonna try and make my character tanky.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
It was fun. It's getting better with every league. Yeah, it really is. They're doing a surprisingly good job of like improving the game in substantial and meaningful ways, league to league. And they did that really sweet event at the end of last league.
Unless it's taken from you.
While we had like 4 trash PoE events that were not worth playing.
On top of your head, so the light can come through. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
One new talent point. Look. we'll just get generic quant for those 2 points as we get them. It's amazing. Level 12 still wearing them at level 40 plus. I think I was still wearing a level 12 weapon at like level 55.
Is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. On top of your head so the light can come through.
So the light can come through. I'm really loving the load screens. It barely even feels like a load screen.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Upon entering the nightmare for every 3 types of bubbles, you gain 1 additional. Upon entering the nightmare for every 3 cubes, you gain 1 additional cube. Let's just take this and see. So this is something I'm curious about. I don't know if this weights things. But like this time I'm going to take one. This is to stack commodity bubbles. I don't even have any. I'm not even starting with any. So I think that the thing you take at the beginning weights your outcomes to make it significantly more likely to have something relevant for the thing you're trying to stack. Which makes it a little bit of a balancing act, because you kind of want to make the decision of which one to pick based partly on the orbs you've already got, the bubbles you've already got. But then the decision you make is going to weight the bubbles you get.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Maybe it doesn't. Well, waiting doesn't mean guaranteed, I guess.
A long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. on top of your head.
Boss man, let's go. Let's go, boss man, let's go. Let's go, boss man, let's go.
An ignorant fool who has stepped into hellfire.
And you're faced.
Burns the heart.
Go on, to the middle, jump up in the air. Flap your wings around. Throw a hissy fit. Come back down. And you're faced. Up in the air. Throw your wings around. Chuck your hissy fit. Back you come. Bye, buddy.
Reminds me of a promise I broke.
Okay. Excuse me, but that is proper rage, not some hissy fit. Respect the boss. Nah, that's definitely a hissy fit. He does the equivalent of stomping his feet in the sky. That is just 100% a hissy fit. That's how a toddler would behave if it had wings. Oh, hello. What on earth are you? A lot of armor, a lot of life, 75% crit strike rating each time an attack has multi-strike. Multi-strike still 19% increased damage. What are you? Okay. I feel like I might never have seen this before in my life. But at least mine's pretty well rolled. So, how do I... I need to search to see if that roll matters. I guess I'll just lock it and look at the auction house properly in a minute. Unlock that one. Lock that one instead. You're worth nothing, nothing, nothing. A layer of wither will be acquired every 0.1 seconds. Giga movement speed. 2 of these. Again, still worth nothing. Doesn't matter. For every 5 murderous intent you have, gain 2% area of effective skills. Guys, I have 300. That's a lot of area. Not putting it on, but that's a lot of area. That's also worthless. Yep. Okay. No. Maybe. block. We'll have a look at all them in a second. No. I don't think so. No, cool. Maybe. Okay, into a few of these. Still at the 12s anyway. So you're gonna have to be good. Maybe. Eh. Nope. Okay. Get rid of all of those. Gonna have to price that properly. See if it's worth anything. And then we have two of these things here, so. Minus 15% additional dot damage taken, but 3 murderous rage instead. This one's got the upper block limit and deal more damage. This one's trash. 5% defense. Gives me some block ratio or some max life. I'd rather have some block ratio. But it's only 3 for 5 seconds on the block ratio. I only just have enough right now. And it's still not quite. I need a little bit more regen. I'd rather have 5% max life, I guess. Now.
Buy or sell. Help
Trade
yourself
house.
to the catalog.
What are you? Devouring Tide. 19% on the multi-strike. Does that matter? Chest. Strength. Base gear. Is it not? Moldy. No? Is that not how you spell? It's not how you spell. Okay, sure. Whatever. Show me the things. Figure it out for myself. Okay, so TLDR, the roll matters a lot. And is the difference between it being worth like 4 and like 30 but actually like 80 of it's 20. Mine is not. No idea who's using that, but let's just say mine's worth 15 then. Make it move. Make it move. Also gonna sell that for 3. Also gonna sell that for 2. Also gonna sell that for 2. Okay.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
My damage block ratio is not capped here. Interesting. So this one has less of the like a slight reduction in the effect, this map, which is why I wanted to check that. So it means I'm not over cap, or if I am, I'm not over cap by very much.
Unless it's taken from you. The light is not caught up with me yet.
What do you got? Change the type 3 to commodities. Mr. Streamer, it's my first league getting a mage blood and I can't wrap my head around it. What builder do you recommend to slap it on? Ideally, I take builders that can do map mass. And bosses, so this is out of place to ask. It's not. This is always a PoE stream. You can always ask PoE questions no matter what I'm playing. As far as what to put it on, I mean, the answer is nearly everything. If I was to list everything that could work well with a mage blood, we'd just be like, we'd be here for an hour and I'd be like throwing a dart at the wall. Instead, what kind of things were you considering?
So the light can come through.
Maybe I can help you pick between them how to make the best use of your mage blood, rather than just like randomly suggest out of hundreds of possible builds you could play.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Next 1 to 3 commodity and replicates them. Let's go. Pick 3. Pick 3. Oh, you didn't pick 3. Feels bad.
Way to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The pedal game is a little too build to build my own build. And then adapt it to working in my mage blood. Yes. Okay. That's fine. I would like you to look for a cold convert reap inquisitor.
So the light can come through.
That would be the best way to play reap if you like reap. That would be the best way to play it and also make use of a mage blood.
Victory is not, unless it's taken from you.
As cool as Reap is, I think you might struggle to find that exact build this league purely because of Penance Brand, now that I think about it. The same kind of content people wearing Mage Bloods doing that build want to do can be done by Penance Brand of Dissipation this league. Far easier and quicker with far more damage.
To the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I can smell you.
Okay.
So the light can come through.
Do we care about reflect maps to dark marionettes? Nope. Not even a little bit.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Was that a reference? I actually don't know. I don't think I have the link anywhere for YouTube. Maybe I should. That's a blurp, which is a little like add-on I use for streaming. For like 100 bits. They can, if you can find the sound on the blurp website, you can play it on the stream.
Cut a hole on top of your head, so the light.
So sometimes random stuff gets played.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
What are the green mobs? What are they even for? Let's hit the game after the league. They won't. They're gone. Such a nice build though. Enjoy him while you can.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange it.
I mean, they could stay. That's the kind of copium we like. They're not staying. But it's nice to have dreams.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Okay, so I don't need any of those. I think I don't need that. Can't use that at all. I can't use that. I don't need that. I'm already crit capped. Attack speed, plenty of that to go around. Defense, defense, defense. Fuck your defense. My defense is fine. My life is a little bit not fine. Oh. Well, that might help. Attack speed. Attack speed, crit damage I don't want. Multi-strike could be cool. Projectiles we don't want. Oh, that's leech and a big thing. That's cool, maybe. I think we go with this because I want my armor. I mean, I'm so conflicted. I want to play Torchlight Evidence so bad. But when you see Rex, a Duke Magvlad, and a Headhunter in the same day. Okay. Let me help a little. Do you play Torchlight in the past? Like this is you want to do the league thing, or is it new to you? Second season, first was Bing. Okay, cool. Are you the kind of person that spends money? Like, are you going to buy the season pass if you're playing, for instance? Or not? Because both is fine. It's totally free to play friendly, but what kind of person?
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
So we'll see. Okay. So it's very likely that they do the same thing that they did last time again, where towards the end of the season, they do like a 1 month event, which will be like the season, but then plus some extra shit. You could always do your league start then if you're really, really into PoE. Right, this second. But if you do that, you don't get any of the season rewards and the season journey and the character points for like buying new characters without paying any money. All that sort of stuff, that's gotten in the real season. That will not be gotten in the preseason event if they choose to do another one, which they most likely will.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I might just have to split my time. That's what I was thinking about doing too, to be honest.
The code in your core is dead for you.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
I don't hate the idea of splitting my time. Like I was thinking after my 3 days on Torchlight, maybe if I'm still enjoying it enough, which I probably will be, I might start doing 8 hours of PoE every day. And then if there's extra stream time at the end of 8 hours, come over and spend whatever's left in Torchlight. Which will depend on the day and whether or not I've got work or anything. Like some streams will only be 8 hours because that's when I get home. But sometimes there's no work and so you get 10 or 12 hours. And so I was thinking PoE's still the main squeeze, but maybe we do first 8 hours as PoE and then come over here, still get some stuff done. Falling Blades and Delirium in Torchlight. Yeah, and the build I'm playing, Wave of Light Monk. Look at it closely. I run in here, right? I do this, and then I slam them all.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
Pull in, slam.
To arrange the meeting.
This is a Wave of Light Monk. Charge around real quick. Pull in, slam. Big suck and blow. Okay, well now I just want to call it the suck and blow build from now on.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Oh no, these are all literally worthless. Here's the risky bit. When I press this, I have to take the one. Thank you. Nice. At least it's something. You'll never get rid of me, Exile. Well, 2 days. I think I've had enough of the character voice acting from this class. Might be time to go Korean voices again.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Life and... Oh, that's so good. That thing's got 100 rarity, life, and damage taken. That's so good. That's probably worth a ton in trade. There's actually, I have a level 30 already. That's good. Good stuff. Alright, Korean voices now. Wow.
성역의 길은 멀고도 험하니 내가 대응해주지. 감사 인사는 너도. 성령께서 너희를 용서하실 것이지. 신이 성령께 보내주지.
Sir? That's a wall. You're in the wall. You're actually off the edge. Lucky I've got range. What? Am I allowed to attack you? Yo, I'm never allowed to attack you. What's going on? God damn it.
성령께서 날 원치 않으시다. 경건함이 부족했나 봐.
I'm never allowed to attack that guy.
성스러운 빛이 쏟아질 것이다.
To make them vulnerable after the nightmare ends? Huh. Existence is perfect for the league mechanic. It's really good for everything, this Leona class.
길은 멀고도 험하니 내가 배우는 감사 인사는 너도.
This is true for the amount a bit worse. I didn't mind having implicits. That's alright. Implicits are not very hard to get. Unless they're synth implicits.
네놈의 머리 위로 성스러운 빛이 쏟아질 것이다. 내가 이겼다는 사실보다 중요한 건 네 놈을 아주 갈기갈기 찢어놓았다는 것.
What was your stream a couple of days ago? Oh, well, like being buns. I'm running Warlock. Would you be interested to see what I ended up doing? Yes, actually. Especially if it's going well. However, I don't really want to stop and look at PoE stuff right this second. But I do really want to see that. How can I do that? You message it to me anywhere? Discord, Twitch, shit like that. Because I would definitely be interested in seeing it. I really want Warlock to not be trash, but it feels like the redheaded stepchild. Like nobody wants it. Synth implicits. Rip. The precise things have a new symbol. That's cool. Get wrecked, buddy. What was that? You were the one that showed up highlighted? Highlight for any particular reason? Nope. Okay. Yo, Mori Pool. How you doing? Actually, I think that's worth quite a bit. 10 plus 1. Yeah, I'm gonna list that. I'm gonna say, just seeing what they are. Okay, so 2 prefixes with 200 plasticity. So I'll list that. I'm gonna call you 25 fee. Looking for temperature, easy to play 1 or 2 buttons, good for all mechanics, easy, kill all bosses, etc. So first time player spending money or not? Just because there are some characters that are not available. Also, on top of that, give me like a tanky cheap, 1 to 2 buttons. Good for all mechanics, easy boss, easy kill. Is Recon Train still a thing? Is anyone doing that this league? Because that one was kind of great for new players. Otherwise, Frostfire Gemma, Ring of Ice is also really good. Milky did the really good Rehan Train build, but I believe he's playing this season. But that doesn't mean Rehan Train is bad. It just means I found the ring of only gives 4 supports if only 1 ring is equipped. Yeah, that's a really good one. Well, going to sleep because in 90 minutes. Yeah. I tried to call it. I was like, I don't know why we're doing another one, but he was like, no, it's going to be good. We've got the things. We'll see. Yo, what are you? Excuse me. %1 attack and movement speed for every 7% of attack or spell block. Well, I have 100% attack block and 100% spell block. So that's 43% attack and movement speed, right? Let's see if you can become something, because you're not really anything right now. Let's see. That becomes 5 too. Okay, let's see if you can become something, because right now you're nothing. That's such a good suffix. Okay. Let's see what you become. That's such a good prefix. Can I lock 3 things? Holy shit. What do I do here? Oh my god, it hit a track crit rating as well. Hold on. Hold. do this first or did you do it second? I actually can't remember. T4? Are we happy with tier 4? No, tier 4 is really easy to hit. What does that mean? Reforge and... Oh, reapply. Come on. Come on. Give me at least one extra tier. What do you become when you're like that? 227%. 227 with a bunch of... Oh, man. What's my current weapon? Current weapon's also quite good though. Wow. Is it though? So what's this not accounting for is all the attack and movement speed and the multi-strike. And it doesn't have an implicit yet. And it doesn't have a specialty mod. So I think we do this until it doesn't cost, until it costs 5. I think 5 is still fine. And then we don't pay. We do not pay after that. Technically, I could add erosion damage, but I don't know if that matters. I'm really not scaling it in any way. It's not good enough to spend the 30 on. I wish I could up it like that, but I can't. Okay, what are you? Human interpretation cost, readability, and cannot be performed. Human one nightmare to replace the base affixes. Okay, let's see what you become. So I don't have any of them anyway. Let's go again. Be better. Not good enough. Your attack speed is really nice, but the number 6 affix is lower than tier 1. Upgrade it by 2. Attack gear critical strike rating. Or even more attack speed. Even more attack speed, go. Downgrade the number 2 affix. That's this one. That's no downside at all. We're good, right? That's a good weapon upgrade for me. There's a good weapon upgrade for me. It says 12.7% more damage, but that's not counting this attack speed and movement speed for block and spell block, and 40% chance to multi-strike for free. So like that should be quite the gear upgrade, to be honest. We just made that off the floor. Hang on, this is the old weapon. I'm just getting up to 100 so that I can... Cool. Okay, 85. So this is the old weapon. We're gonna call that 6.3-ish. Why is that the same? I mean, it's not, but it should be way better than that. I'm confused. Did I not put it on? No, I did. I did though. Wait, why are my stacks on F not going up? Why are they drowning? Okay. Something obviously went wrong. I'm sure to put a link my account. I have no idea. better. That's more like what I was expecting. So it went from 6.3 to like 9.3-ish. That's a pretty good upgrade. Touchdown Infinite worth a try. It absolutely certainly is. It is very fun and quite in-depth. And maybe 3 seasons ago it might not have been. But they've been making like leaps and bounds in the correct direction every season. That being said, if you're about to try it, especially if you're about to try it for the first time, please use my link at !torchlight because it makes me look really good to the people who sponsored me. So play the game. You're slowly grading when constantly DPSing. Yeah, they are. I need ever so slightly more recovery from my hero memories. Ever so slightly more recovery. The way I'm recovering is not 100%. It's like 90%. So I lose a little bit over time right now. I might give it a go after I'm done with the PoE League. Well, do use my code and do you use that little code redeemer to get some like free in-game stuff. Yo, I can welling blades so fast now. This is great. Oh, the load screens. Kind of in love with them. Will, would you recommend a new flower? Give me like a tiny bit, just like a tiny bit. What kind of builds you would normally like to league start in any other ARPG? Just, there are a lot of options. Give me like a tiny bit of like your play style. What do you want to do? SRS is my favorite in PoE. I also like brands and stuff. Okay. Next question. How are you on the like spending money on a video game thing? Some people will just do it immediately, don't care. Drop $20, see if I like it. Other people, not so much. How are you? Like free to play. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, so 2 options that are really good in that situation. One of them is oh man, can I not remember the names of them? The free to play minion dude with the spider tanks is really good, whose name I can't remember. He looks like a dwarf. Motto, thank you. He's great. The other one, what are people doing the sentries on now? Is that on a free-to-play character? The one that the sentries are getting played on? Erica? I don't remember if that's a free character or not, because I just, you know, spent money. So I don't know what was available and what wasn't. The other one that's really, really obvious and suggested to everyone is the Ice Fire Gemma? Ring of Ice. It's really, really, really good. I should have like a list of good first characters that are like both people enjoy, are powerful, still work now, and are free to play. I should have a list, but I do not. I'll make one. Maybe work on poison. Yes. Yep. As long as you're using the all damage can poison tincture, then damage applied by elemental damage, the poison will also be increased by increased elemental damage. But yeah, no, yeah, it should work. Just getting to the right up my alley in terms of what I gravitate to. I actually thought I wasn't going to like this new class that much. I'm in love with it. I'm absolutely in love with it. It's great. I always did like Leona. Yeah, real hard to want to keep playing Bing. Okay, give me a real movement skill. Fuck Blink. Wait, what are you playing? So you're playing Bing, but like what? Always greed. Greed success. See? Always gamble every time and then you can't lose. See? The worst part about that joke is I keep saying it every time. And it keeps working every time and it has no business working. It's absolutely not true and you shouldn't gamble every time. Why? It keeps working every single time. You know what? I'm gonna skip the league mechanic for a little bit. Just to get progression out of the way as quick as physically possible. Hi, boss man. Leona seems much faster in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Does way more damage too. Less CC though. I'll be honest. Does make me want to play Leona jungle again though. We're using to make the quakes go off more. Ease. This was my solution. Gain a demolisher charge on critical strike. However, it sets your crit multi to a roll between 1 and 100 and 150. So you can't scale crit multi at all. But as long as you crit cap, you always have the explosion. So you can scale attack speed, multi-strike, anything else you like, but not crit multi. Dangerous silence. Huh. Alright, sure. I see no whispers on Discord. Unless they're in my Discord. Like the ARPG corner or something. Oh, yeah, there it is. I did see that one. I like the other one even more. Went and gambled 3 more unID'd gloves and got 144. All right, now gamble the corruption to make them 200 plus. Right? That's the like min max of this, right? Is that you corrupt this into successfully getting like the high roll number? Then you end up with like 250 crit multi instead of 150 crit multi. Now gamble more. Look, it's not my fault. I keep saying all you have to do is gamble every time and you'll win every time. And then I keep expecting that to bite me in the ass. And it keeps not doing that. It just keeps working. I keep hitting all the gambles. It's not my fault. Okay, you got anything cool? You got anything cool? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Those are barely passable, but it could become really good. Attack damage is good, armor's good, more sealed mana's good, 17%. 10% additional main hand weapon while holding a shield. It got good. Revert, revert, revert. Go again. 9% area damage, even better. Let's go. 3% life gain. You know what? I actually don't need more of the armor. That much more will be all the more I need. Yeah, that went quite well. That went quite well. Always gamble and you'll always win. See? I don't know. Don't know what else to tell you. How about not that? How about not telling people that, Baylor? Jesus Christ. Okay, how am I gonna fit all this in though? The first thing I'm gonna have to do is rotate you like that. Okay. Second thing I'm going to do is move you there and you there. And then... I might have to just get rid of one of these for it. I think potentially specifically this one. As nice as you are, that is additional. And there's just nothing better than additional. For reference, for anyone paying attention, additional in this game is more. 10% additional main-handed damage while holding a shield, that's 10% more. It's actually like a fantastic, like everything else is increased, additional is more. So there was actually, it was actually kind of an insane craft. Additional is more. Yeah, yeah. Alright, everything else is gone. Them some good upgrades. Them some good upgrades. Luna, did you see the weapon I made? Off the ground? I got 7% attack speed. Downgrade the number 2 affix, which is a garbage erosion, right? So it doesn't matter. And then T2 flat, tier 4%, 1% attack speed and movement speed for every 7 attack or spell block, which I've got 100 of both, and 40% chance to multi-strike, and a tier 3 attack crit strike rating to keep my crit cat. Just off the ground, it cost me nothing. What other hero emblem do you like more than the one I showed you? I'll show you. This one. Nope. This one right here. All units in the Holy Dominion take 20% additional damage. When there are enemies in the Holy Domain, any unit that leaves the Holy Domain takes 20% additional damage for 5 seconds. Pulls all non-boss enemies within range of the Holy Illumination into the Holy Domain again whenever an enemy leaves Holy Domain. And they are all Engram 1 exclusives, so they all go together. They can all work at the same time. Knockback on ground. Oh my god. I could put this in and get real, actual, legitimate knockback on my ground slam. And when they get knocked out, they'll just get yeeted back into me again. That sounds great. This is like not expensive. 94 fee? 94, 95. There are no rolls on it too, so you can just like buy the cheapest one you see. which I think is 94 fee. Well, I guess I'm going to pull the trigger. I'll buy this 92 fee one. And we'll just see if it works as well as I think it's going to work. Someone has to pull the trigger. I'll just spend all my money. Yeah, fuck it. There's another 4 fee. There's one of these. Hero traits. Right, so you need to come out, but unfortunately I need you, so you're gonna have to come out. You don't have a choice. You have to go back in because you're how I get this shit. And you have to go in because you have to go in the Enneagram 1 spot. Called Heroes Gaze Ring. I have not seen that. Legendary. Trinket Ring. Oh yeah. Stack 6 times. 6% additional damage for every attack blocked recently. That's cool.
부적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
I accidentally stopped attacking for a minute. We just there we go. All right, so we're over like 11, 10, high 10, low 11 mil on the dummy. Just trying to like make them exit out. Oh, see that? See how they all got like pulled back in a little? It wasn't quite as big as like the normal pull is, but it does keep them in there quite a bit. It's not like the full screen yoinking happening again. But it is definitely going to keep them in. Baylor's always gamble, always green, always win. It just never works for you. It shouldn't be working this much for me. If anything, it's a little bit upsetting. Because I said it the first time as like an obvious joke. You definitely shouldn't gamble every time. That's ridiculous. And then it just kept happening and it just kept working, and it's just been working for 2 days now. That doesn't feel right. That's not what you meant to do.
내가 대응이 감사 인사는 넣어둬.
즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Let's go as far as all BalorMage as well. Oh no. No. I would hope that even if you didn't realize that that was sarcasm, that everyone would realize that Balor is not the person to go for IRL advice. I should only be advising people on video games. Uh-oh. There we go.
성역의 길은 멀고도 험하니 내가 배우니 감사 인사는 너도. 네 놈의 머리 위. 내가 이겼다는 사실보다 중요한 건 네 놈을 아주 갈기갈기 찢어놓았다는 것이지. 네 놈의 머리.
This is one of the games where people quite often ask, can I play with my friends? And I know why they ask, but I can't think of anything that would be more miserable than playing this game in multiplayer. Like, I'm happy that I have access to a trade of some kind, but I don't think you can make games that go at this speed like this and then play multiplayer and have a good time. Like 100% either you or your friend are just following behind, trying to keep up and not getting anywhere good. One of either you or your friend does not keep up here.
용서하실 것이니 친히 성령께 보내주지. 성령께서 내려주신 선물.
Easy. Okay. was I doing with my points? That's right, I was getting max life and armor. They were too efficient to not get. I liked them. I don't really care about the challenges for now. I don't really care about those for now. Susan Baxter feels quite sick sometimes. Do you mean good? Like real strong? It's not as strong as last season's. And then develop additional bubbles. Yep, I've got it. It's quite good, but it's nowhere near as strong as last season's. Like last season's was super OP. Last season's is still OP. Yeah, I can see it. I also still haven't seen a single city yet. I'm not doing anything. Sir, I'm not doing anything. Do I still have a trade macro on from P? God damn it, I have awakened PoE trade on. Close. Guys, be careful about awoke PoE trade macros. You know, the completely safe, don't do anything wrong at all macros for PoE. Yeah, close those. This game does not like them. Ahem. That is quite sensitive.
계율의 기사단에서 3년간 규율을 배웠지. 결과적으로 내 앞에 다들 똑바로 행동하고.
Nice. I will also collect that.
전방의 거대한 기계가
Okay, I will also go
위험한 기운을 내뿜고
here.
있다.
여행자여, 과거의 찬란한 기억을 여행자여,
Yeah.
과거의 찬란한
This one's my favorite. This is the divination cards that you pick up. You just hit store all, and then it hands in up to like however many it is at once, and it just does the full hand in of everything all at once, of however many it fits, and you just hand in 10 full sets or so at a time. Ta-da. Anything I care about here at all? No, just a lot of other stuff that I got. Okay. And then the recycle all button. Boom, gone, fixed, done. Alright. Podcast in like 30 minutes, and I would like to go and eat some food before I get started. But hero relic would be good for this person. Is that this thing, or is it these things? Those are memories. I haven't worked out what relic I want right yet. Right now I'm using this because it dropped for me and it's upping my limit of murderous intent. It's also got 6% additional damage if blocked recently, but I'm not at all sure. I don't know what to do with that base. I do not know what to do with that base. So this is just to up murderous intent. The only thing that I know for sure is this mod is OP. I'm using 2 of them, and I wish I had 2 4s or 2 5s even, because this is not quite enough regen. Restore murderous intent when taking damage. And then what I'm doing to take damage is I've just got burst of anger on automatic, and that counts as taking damage. And so I'm just always taking a little bit of damage, just a little bit of damage myself. And so I'm always regenerating murderous rage. I was so worried about making a melee character because I know who I am as a person and I want to become a blaster and like move fast. And I was like, do I want to play the melee class? Melee is slow, right? Nope. Melee is not slow. Yeah. I have to run. I gotta eat before we do the podcast in half an hour. So I'm gonna host people over to Catmaster. And I will see everybody in 30 minutes and then again tomorrow for more of this. We're gonna try and kill the high stuff. We're only up to like 12 million damage, which is really high for right now, but not high for what we need. Not high for what we need. So we're gonna have to get a lot of damage tomorrow. And I need to end tomorrow at like $500 million at least. So we're gonna try and grind that quick. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.